Hello, everybody. Oh, good morning or good afternoon or good evening, depending on what time it is for you where you are. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to Collector's Month. Let's see what we can get into here. How you guys doing? Little C2222, thank you for the 18-month resub. Hey, Hazel. Oh, good morning. Good morning. We're cozy. We got some tea. I'm going to try to start with these earbuds and then switch it to the other ones as battery lasts. What do you mean 90%? I just unplugged you. Oh man, speaking of cozy, look at my arcane mage. What if this is the transmog that he needs in order to make me want to play? Ujai, thank you very much for the 59-month resub, almost 5 years. Yeah, that is true. I thought it was a math joke where it was more, but it's not. That's true. That is just a straight up statement. Favorite collector on one screen while I collect myself on the other. And we're doing a long one again today. I had a good breakfast and I'll grab a banana at some point and we're going to make it until 1. So I got 4 hours. What I want to do is I want to keep slamming in Taurus. I did 4, 5, 6, 7. I did 8 characters through on Taurus yesterday. I did not get the mount. But what I'm gonna do is it's occurred to me that I need mounts from raids where I cannot take my 70s. And Taurus isn't one of them, and Taurus is fine for my 70s. But I also need mounts from raids like Battle of Dazar'alor, Nyalotha, Sanctum of Domination, and Sepulcher. 4 raids. And those are places that I could really need to take my 80s, and it's a weekly reset kind of situation. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do those raids first, so I make sure I get my runs in on those early in the week, so if the mounts don't drop after my 780s, because I've got 3 hunters, a mage, a warlock, a paladin, and a priest at level 80. If those don't drop, then that's fine, and then we'll have next week's reset, but at least we're not missing a week of reset. So, with that in mind, I am off to Battle of Dazar'alor. Any difficulty, and indeed we could even do multiple difficulties of this. We're looking specifically for Gmod. That is what I'm after. I have Jaina's mount. I do not need Jaina's mount, but I need myself a Gmod. Gmod can drop in LFR Dazar'alor off of Jaina. It can also drop off of High Tinker Mechatork himself in standard bod. Do you have the skin? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. Who's to say? I don't think I'm sick. I have tea just in case, but I was up past my bedtime last night and then I woke up like a zombie. So if I feel or sound groggy, it's because I am. But I can't think of a comfier thing to do. This outfit is so silly. This is the Trading Post Fill the Bar outfit. That was one of the things we did yesterday. It also occurs to me that one of the things that I said that I might do today was the mop starting experience, but I think I'm going to leave that until later in the month. I'm going to try not to forget, but I'm going to leave it till later in the month because I just really want to be farming mounts right now. So, Battle of Dazar'alor is BFA. I actually have a ring that'll take me there, but there's a portal in here as well. I put my ring in the bank, I'm pretty sure. Good luck on the mounts today. Thanks, Panda Girl. Math is boring, I get it. It is also true. Howdy. Hi, Jake. How you guys doing? Able to do normal dungeons repeatedly. You can spam a normal dungeon. You'll eventually hit your instance limit if you're doing them quickly enough. You can enter 10 instances per hour on your account on a given realm. So if you're running into that, then you may need to wait or log onto a character in a different realm. How did people T-Mog farm before Warbound? You should talk to Jeff about that. He knows all about it. Lots more runs, basically. Lots of characters, lots of runs. Especially if you had it in mind that you wanted to collect all of the different permutations. Oh, hi, kitty. Did you stink bomb me just now? Because if so, that's nice, because that means I can get it before I even get into this. Hang on. One sec. I should just do LFR first. Like, it sounds pretty reasonable. Oh, this loot must be from the bosses I didn't loot in Torres. That must be what's going on here. Oh, I cleared up my mains bags. Nice, huh? Look at that. So, for LFR, it's this. It's not that guy. I thought it was that guy. Is it you? No. I could have sworn this person would queue me up for LFR. For BFA LFR. Hang on, I'm Googling it. BFA LFR NPC. Kiku in Borales. Kiku. Kiku is around. Kiku exists. Kiku is not that one. That's Chronicler Tupa. Pardon me. I put a skull on Kiku. Kiku is this way. Is Kiku indoors? Or is Kiku... No, Kiku is indoors. Kiku must be in the inn. That's where Kiku is. I'm going to say Kiku about 5 more times. There we go. Hi. Alright, I'm looking for... Oh, that's nice. I don't know if that's an add-on or default, but the thing showing me which bosses are which, love that. We're looking for Bod, which is this one. Got Drake of the North Wind on my first try. Congrats, Bubble Chris. That's wonderful. Got my first collector's bounty drop last night. I never need to dodge those stupid boulders in Zul'Gurub again. Nice. Okay, so this is LFR. I'm going to take the tea bag out of my tea because we brought it to the desk with the tea bag in it. Got 9 mounts yesterday. Holy smokes. How many characters were you using, or did you just like do one character and just like do a huge crazy tour and get 9 mounts? That's crazy. Do not use the skip for higher difficulties. It skips Mechatork. No, I'm not even sure if I have the skip, to be honest with you. And if I did have the skip, it's entirely likely that I wouldn't know how to use it. So I think we're probably safe. I'm kind of a press W when running old raids kind of player. What are we doing? We're starting this, and we're gonna pour a cup of tea because that sounds really important. There can be no peace without auctions. Oh, stuff's happening. Hi, Namiria. How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm a goblin. That's right. I always love that when they faction swap you for this, they give you the actual racials of your swapped race. I'm sure some people hated that. Some people would have preferred for it to be cosmetic only, but I always thought it was super cute that I got rocket jump. Yeah, I've seen completionism.net. I went to go, and then it wanted me to log in, and then it wanted me to find my authenticator, and then I didn't know where my phone was, and then I got tired. So I didn't log into it because I didn't want to go find my phone. I did see on their page they had a thing that was like, listen, we're getting a lot of traffic right now. Bear with us. Oh, the Abyss Worm off the Naga boss and Alyssa's Resort dropped twice. No Purifier Hawk yet. Oh. Pour the tea. Nice. And then cover up the tea with the nice duckies so that the tea doesn't get cold. 1 mount away from the otter. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Got both Sanctum and Domination mounts yesterday in 1 run. It was glorious. You guys are getting all the drops. You gotta leave some for me. Mount farming my druid. Got to 80 yesterday. And Torin Sharhan mount. 2nd try with him. Nice. I hope they don't want me to do anything. He's just kind of... I mean, I can probably kill him through the shield if we're really thinking about it. Oh, I can kill him through the shield, I bet. Yeah, look at that. His health is dropping. 99%. Says who? Also got Midnight free from that music. Nice. We're going to have to, because this is LFR, even though the mount normally drops off of this boss, we will have to do Jaina, because that's where they put the mount drop for this one. That's what I learned yesterday from you guys, and I'm remembering it. Well, that'll go. That's, yeah, I can. that does appear to be a problem. It'll go to my mail. That's okay. Put a small pot of water in the stove with 4 tea bags. When it's done, I pour it in a pitcher of water. Interesting. Manifesting good luck sending your way, Hazel. Thank you. As long as we can mosey on and finish the raid. What is this mount? Oh, it's a Gargan. What's my most recently earned mount? I guess my most recent mount would be Trading Post. Whatchamacallit. Actually, I have no idea what it was called? The green horsey that we just got. It was I forget the name because I don't think I ever took the time to learn it. Oh, I have a molten chimera too. It's nice that they give you mounts on the fill the bar reward sometimes. Forsaken's grotesque charger. Yeah, let's ride that around for a little bit. I'm gonna keep a random favorite button on my bar. I like the random favorite button because if I'm ever trying to use my mount keybind and it's pulling up a mount that's not right for my area, like it's pulling up a ground mount when I want it to be flying, random favorite won't let me down. It's context dependent, so it will pull up the correct type of mount for me. It'll pull up a weird one, but that's okay. Baba B5, thank you for the 33-month resub. Oh, nearly 3 years. Thank you very, very much. I hope this month's extended reward format is normal. I think they do stuff like this every now and again just for like a special event. Just as like an extra layer of intermittent extra bonus rewarding. because the game doesn't have enough of that built into it. I always love to see a mount on the bar. Yeah, and then sometimes it's just like an appearance and it's not even an appearance that you can like use. Oh man, or like a toy that you're gonna immediately forget about that does something kind of underwhelming. Is the tea good? It smells nice. I'm having a phase where I'm drinking all of my tea out of my china, and I feel very fancy. I feel like in a past age I would have been somebody that would have been like, no, not the fine china. It's not the Queen's birthday yet, but you know, I'm using the teacups, and also I found them on the side of the road. I didn't exactly purchase them from Royal Albert's Fine China Hall. I found them in a free box in Victoria. Took them home, cleaned them up, and now glug glug glug. Those are my teacups. So I guess the stakes are a little bit lower. It's not like I spend any money on them. One of my absolute favorite bar rewards was the Darkmoon Jester appearance. Mog into that for like a whole week every month. They that was a really early one, right? Got my first mount of the event finally. Oh, nice. What do you get? Several dungeons and raids today? No mounts? Oh, I need to go to the thing, don't I? And then we go to the other thing. BRF? 100%. Oh, nice. Saw a streamer getting Death Charger's Reigns this morning. Ho, ho, ho. Death Charger's Reigns. That's like Strathholm, right? I remember running that. That was a long, long farm. It was the 3rd month the trading post ever existed. Just give us the tabard. Oh, is there a matching tabard they haven't given up yet? Oh, just back here. Any loot? Any loot for Hazel? Oh, yeah. Couple of things. A siege hook. Sounds like a weapon. Oh, it's a polearm. I will take it. I'm excited about mount farming, but I'm really excited about getting all of this transmog incidentally while I'm working on the mounts. And then also, if we somehow get to a point where we have all of the mounts that could be dropped, then I just want to grind out instance mog as in bulk, really. Here we go. Tabard that all the Darkmoon Fair carnies wear, not available to players. Oh, I bet they've got that in the back pocket for one day. It'll happen. Got an Ixie's mount a couple of months ago. In advance. So glad they finally let you learn all armor types while farming. Right? It's been so nice. I can forgive a lot because of that favor that they've done for us for collecting and just farming old raids. They've made it so much nicer to do. I'm glad that they recognize that as like an activity that people enjoy and added things like legacy loot mode and like legacy raid scaling and, you know, warbound armor collecting and whatnot. Do I need to do anything? I fire cannons? I fire cannons at nothing. I'm not a very good cannoneer. That's just the ocean. Sorry, whales. Dragon Soul fast ride. Lockouts are not changed for this event. They did in a past event during Mop Remix change lockouts for things like road bosses and maybe mop raids, but that was a temporary change. I don't think it's in effect anymore. Yeah, no, lockouts are still the same. So the best practice if you want to grind mounts as efficiently as possible is to have a bunch of characters leveled up. Can I just kill her? Nope. Maybe they make that change during Legion Remix too. Going for legendaries. If I get everything else. If I get the mounts, I will probably take a stab at the legendaries. Oh, no, I did kill her. Nice. Okay. I don't see Gmod. I don't see Gmod. I got like tons of Transmog though. I needed all kinds of stuff from that. Let's make sure that I have rarity on. Good, yeah. Okay. So I'm ready to leave. And then I need to run this raid normally because that was just LFR. So I can do it on normal and heroic and mythic, all for additional chances at that mount. Gmod can drop in any difficulty and the lockouts are not shared. So that should be fine. I was trying to mess around with my scrap to get it to like auto vendor more stuff, and I was having a hard time getting it to. I was like opening and closing it. I was using, yeah, low equipment, low consumables. It should be vendoring more stuff than this. I don't know why some of the stuff isn't getting junked. But the other nice thing is that because I cleared out my bag so much, I don't have to like anything that's not my Stormwind cloaks. I can pretty safely chuck, which is nice. I like doing raid runs with nice clean bags for that reason. All of this stuff can just be vendored. I could have gotten some gold for this wild, but whatever. Me in a war. Can we go home now, please? I'm going to turn on Trivial Quest Tracking just in case there is a skip I need to like pick up or do or something. I'm not necessarily going to do it, but it wouldn't hurt to get the quest. Can we like gather some stuff up? I bet you I need all kinds of stuff. So Mechatorque has Gmod. Yeah, there's all kinds of Mog in here though. And this is not part of like an impending remix necessarily, so all of this is good Mog that I need. How do you get clean bags? You shovel stuff out of there. You delete it, you vendor it. If you really can't decide, you stash it in your bank, but you do that too much and then you're gonna have a messy bank. Can you suggest then make it where we can Mog any type, like cloth to warrior, for example? I don't know, man. I don't know. Might be above my pay grade. I think that what they do where they add costumes that are armor agnostic, I think that's great. I think that kind of scratches the itch for me. There's like cloth look sets that are not of any armor type. Just like there's plate look sets that are not of any armor type, so I could dress like a Stormwind Guard as a priest, for example. That's good enough for me. My bank is full. Yeah, every now and then I have to go through my bank because the biggest thing that tends to clutter up my bank is I will often stash trinkets in there, like current season trinkets that aren't very good. But I have this thing where I'm like, oh man, what if they buff them and then I already got rid of it? Like I could have restored it, but like, what if I didn't remember I had it? I don't know. I keep current season trinkets that aren't my trinket, especially if they were like, you know, like pretty close to the top of the list. Like I won't keep things that are D tier, but I will keep options in case they get rebalanced in such an insane way that like I have to switch them out. I don't think that's ever happened to me, but I keep them just in case. So every patch I need to go through and grab like stuff that I hoarded the previous patch and just disenchant or vendor like a ton of trinkets usually. Sometimes like tier pieces, or like I'll just put like pieces that I was going to catalyze that I didn't in my bank. But it's mainly trinkets. Nostalgia stuff or work in progress stuff? I don't keep very much for nostalgia. I have a couple things, I'm sure. Not a whole lot though. I am not sentimental. Did you get the albino Brutusar? Maybe next time. I don't even feel good joking about that during this event because people will get the wrong idea, and I know Flabby is a prankster, but I don't have it in me. I don't want to ruin anybody's life like this. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Weird items that might be strong when they do their time-walking rescalings. Yeah, that's smart. Old legendaries? I only keep them if they don't let me delete them. So, like, Legion legendaries, I think they let me delete those, and I just chuck them in the garbage. But my artifact weapons, they don't let you get rid of those, so those have to stay in my bank. I could put them in Void storage, I guess, but yeah. My bank is almost never full, and if it is full, it's because I've messed up. I have a problem. Kept the heart of Azmerloth and the World Killer Iris from Shadowlands. Oh, I forgot about this one. Forgot that this one was before Grong. Here we go. Oh, so much Transmog! I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new appearances from that. Not counting things that were new, just item IDs. This is crazy. Worth it to collect a set for time walking. If it sounds like fun to you, yes. People with like time walking optimized sets can really sometimes blow through time walking very quickly. Flabby has a good time doing it. I don't bother because it seems like kind of a pain in the butt, but also because you can do time walking well enough without the sets, and every time time walking gets like rescaled and reworked, they run the risk of invalidating the set that you optimized. Pardon me. So like they need to be refarmed every now and then whenever things get adjusted. Oh, so much transmog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces from that. It's got a little tickle in my throat today. Holiday currencies out of slots like the Fire Festival and Lunar Fest coins. I think it goes both ways, because when people like don't like currencies in bags, but people also don't like currencies in the currency tab either. But then if you don't do any currency and you just make stuff random drop, we don't like that either. There's not a lot of winning. I feel like they just spread it out amongst all three. I don't mind them as long as they, I don't love it when they persist between seasons, but often they don't anyway, so just make sure you spend them while they're current kind of thing. Banshee Horse looks amazing. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's a purple one as well, but it is a bit strange that they don't fly. I know it's a horse, but like there's so many horses in this game that do fly that it's just kind of weird that the trading post one wouldn't. Like, it looks magical enough. I wouldn't be surprised if it wanted to fly. I was a little surprised that it didn't. Put some dots out before they stun me again. There you go. So I only need to run through Mechatork. But there's only 2 bosses after Mechatork, and there is Transmog that I could use, so I'm probably just going to finish the instance. I think this is easier to do now. This used to require... Oh, I've gone too far. Splitting, and I think they made this soloable? More soloable? I don't know if I have to, like, run both sides or anything. Oh, no, I broke it. Okay, I'm going to have to do something. Try when it resets, I'll try actually running left and not just dotting them from here. You can run in the middle, it'll start it. Oh, okay. Let's try that, because I don't really want to run around the sides. I got stumpy legs over here. Hello? Knock, knock? Oh. He's kind of coming up through the sewer. I like that raining animation. That's nice. And he's dead. Oh, so many things. I got crowns. I got more crowns than I had before. I got belts. I got Greed's Folly. What is that? Oh, it's a dagger. Oh. Thunderstorm flashbacks. First time catching you live. So weird not hearing you at double speed. Oh man, I wonder if I get Chipmunky at double speed. Yeah, I'm doing it on all difficulties. I did LFR and then this is normal. Crayons. What about crayons? I missed something. I don't understand. Mm-hmm. 52-month resub from Arahoki. Thank you very, very much. Wishing you all the luck. Got 1 Warglaive this morning. Nice. Congratulations. 52 months. Can you talk at double 2 speed on the YouTube Oh, so the YouTube people don't get weirded out, please. You just have a little rap monologue real quick. I do talk quite fast when I get really excited, but I don't know if today's the day. I'm sleepy today. Brings the appearance of the item up. Like this? That's just me control clicking it out of my chat log. That's oh, this maybe. This is all the things. Do you remember how people complained that you talk too quickly and now they double speed you? I think it's probably both. Both things can be true. There's probably people that still think that I talk too quickly, and there's probably people that put me at 2.5 to 3 times. I think that over the last 10 years, the speed at which people have consumed content and the appetite for rapidly delivered content has increased. I think that people are listening to denser and denser content all the time, so it's not surprising that people would speed it up, especially for like a stream. Missing 9 mounts? Yeah, 9 mounts from pre-Dragonflight raids and dungeons. Oh, Darabellia, thank you for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it very much. Oh, Finmint. How do you find farming old content as a priest? Oh, it's super slow. Definitely not the best class to do it on. This is just my main. And some of these raids I want to do on every 80 I can, so I may as well just start on the priest. You do talk too quickly. Well, that's not a nice thing to say. That's very relative. Too quickly for what? How dare you? I'm offended. You can only go above 2x on a phone tablet. WoW stream second monitor stuff. Do we have a list? I can show you the list real quick. I didn't like make a... I mean, I did make a webpage, I just didn't link it, but that's the list. Those are the things that I don't have that are from the drops. Oh, you were saying crowns. It sounded like crayons. Ah, I see. All right. In this instance, I'm here after Gmod. Get Chipmunk at double speeds, by no means egregious. It's, everybody gets Chipmunk at double speeds, unless you're pitch controlling the audio manually. Everybody will start to sound higher pitched if you speed them up. It's not a problem. Unless they have a very naturally low voice. Good add-on tells you what appearances and tokens you have. All the things. Good for that. Can I Mog it? Those are the 2 ones. Slow elevator, yeah. Yeah, Gmod for all difficulties, even LFR. But on LFR, make sure you go all the way through to Jaina. Stonecore mount grind's been so bad. Now's the time to do it. Why am I individually dotting trash? What's up with that? I'm kind of excited to get some raw gold from all of this extra gear that's dropping. Like, doubled gear from raids, even just vendoring it's kind of not bad. Yeah, the Jaina mount I'm pretty sure is Mythic only. So if you were after both of them, then it would make sense to just run Mythic. But if you're looking for Gmod, Rosticon's a pain on Mythic to get to Megatorque. In the good old days of cassettes, we used a trick to record our voices to make us sound like chipmunks. Hours of harmless fun. Yeah, I was not taking the gold very seriously because they really nerfed the daylights out of the gold value of these pieces of gear at a certain point, but it is kind of adding up. It is sort of stacking up a little bit. Oh, Rastican likes to talk forever. He's a yapper for sure. Is token transmog an add-on? I'm gonna look into it. I know that all the things can... Let's write that down. All the things can do it and can handle it when you have the thing in your bags. Same thing with like catalyst charges. Like it can I mog it and all the things can like both sort of handle it, but it's just something about the way it's delivered is leaving an itch unscratched for me. BFA disenchanting better than vendoring. Yeah, but what about the value of your time? Also, who's buying BFA crystals? Do they really sell? Used raids for gold farming. It was good enough for me until the nerf. Sitting a Rosticon for like a minute and a half. Tea's nice. Should be nice weather today. It's been windy, but it's been nice. The wind's kind of cleared all the heat out of the town, but the sun's still making things like all pleasant and warm and summery looking. My raspberries are ripening, and every day I got another little handful of raspberries from my little raspberry plant that I have on my balcony, and it's delicious. My garlic is just about ready to get pulled. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I think it's supposed to hang it to like dry it, but I don't know where. Can I just kill ya? It's hard because you guys like children, but what are you gonna do? Not super happy with the Catalyst message. Blizzard API doesn't let us know any more info. It's a great resource. It's way better than nothing. And I can't even articulate what I want. I just know I'm like a little itchy about it still. Do you sell them to Tom Nook when you've harvested them? If I had turnips, I would for sure. Do I have to walk out of here, or is there going to be like somebody busting down the door? Walk of Kings, the Zocalo, Port of Zandalar. I wonder if we're heading left. Heading left. I did do 8 Mask Org and Stormwind. Check out my title. I'm the Mad. Midnight has an opportunity to step away from WoW's mentality of we need to kill these trolls because they live in trees and it's like annoying or whatever, and I hope they do. Yeah, I would agree with that. Congrats, thank you. Yep, did it solo. The title required it to be solo. The mount came from doing it just whatever, but you don't get the title unless you soloed both of them. Hanging on a laundry line under the eaves of the house. I live in an apartment. I am renting. For now, hopefully. I aspire to have eaves. I would take such good care of my eaves. The way that if I get a house, I'm gonna be like crawling around on the roof, falling off it, trying to like peel off moss or clean up my gutters or something. My neighbors are gonna be like, oh, there she goes, falling off a roof again. And set up crash pads. Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Yo, I would decorate... Well, I want to say I would decorate the daylights out of a house for Christmas, and I would love to, but if I do get a house, I'm also going to be poor, so I don't know if I'm going to be getting any new decorations for a while. That's what I pay people to do. Again, that's the dream, but also I am fully planning to be poor. You would fall off the roof. We've seen it in Valheim. Oh, man. Besides, if I fall off my roof once or twice, then by the time that I'm hopefully in the future one day less poor and I can pay somebody else to fall off my roof, I will really appreciate the value of their sacrifice. Hello? Turn me into a goblin now, please. Somebody. There's no staff on this boat. Maybe up here? It's a nice boat. Look at him leaning casually. Yeah, whatever. If you decorate the daylights out of a house, you just cover up all the windows. Messed up time walking buff. Any way to get back on track? You would just stack it back up, eh? You would just do 5 to get your buff back to 5. That was the original way that was meant to you were meant to do it, was to do 5 time walking every time, or maybe it was 4 or 5 every week to get your buff up. I'm trying to get recipe drop from the theater troupe and awakening the machine for blacksmith. More likely to drop than to get 63k gold. Dimorg, thank you very much for the 20-month resub. Appreciate it. Druid, very fast for old raids. People will make arguments for other things, but I like Druid, I like Hunter. Best, personally. Druid, I think, is technically the fastest. Time walking count on other characters. What do you mean? WoW had put out a short article of Ethereal transmogs coming. Yeah, I bet that'll be nice. I wonder if I should not kill him in the air so I can actually loot him, because he is the boss that drops the thing that I want. I must have got mail after I exited the instance last time. I don't remember doing it. Oh, no, I would have dropped from Jaina last time anyway, but this time I should probably do it properly because I'd like to loot him on the ground. People, man, buff stacked we did on the other characters. I got it on the first week doing it on one character. The buff stacked by just repeating it. I don't know whether or not it was fixed, but I know it didn't require multiple characters. It may or may not have been fixed. I do not know. Yeah, Druid, Cat Form, Dreamwalk, Sprint or Dash, and then also Stampeding Roar as well. Pretty big deal. Is there anything I need to do to face this, or is this just kind of like a wait out the phase kind of thing? Am I meant to be killing like sheep or something? Long wait it out. Okay. As long as I'm not just being silly. Oh, there we go. All right. Why don't I have an escape pod? Pirate Drake Mount this week. Only been doing the 5-time walkings and 1 character. No Gmod. That was attempt 19 tracked anyway. Some Transmog. So at this point, you don't need to finish the raid, but I'm going to just for Transmog because there's stuff that I need and I'm already all the way here. Do you leave your phone plugged into a charger overnight? I have a little wireless charging stand, and I sit my phone on that overnight. And also most of the day, unless I'm going to use it. It just kind of lives there. Do you think Mechatork feels silly getting 100% to 10% and having to contractually do the intermission? If I was him, I would be up there being like, there's got to be a way out of this. I could still make it. Xavier's Shoulders, 15 runs. Nice! Congratulations! Alright, we're motoring. Oh, look at all the stuff to vendor. Charging wire, usually plug it into. With smoking, phone's okay, pretty scary. Yeah, that's no fun. Was it like an off-brand cable or like an old cable or like I know that can happen, but like it's never happened to me. Do you know why? I guess it could be lots of things. Also, I got snapped. I should probably kill this trash. 10 tries for Fiery Warhorse? Nice! Don't think the T-Mog was going to be tempting after doing mount farms, but I can't resist the feeling of trying to finish an instance. No idea why. Oh. Yeah, I would definitely not... I would definitely not use the cable again, and I would probably want to look into testing the outlet somehow. I don't know what parameter I'm testing it for, but... making sure everything's hunky-dory. On a scale of 7 to 10, how much do hats making you bald ruin Transmog for you? I mean, they just put your hair up. There's still hair on your head. It's not... you're not, like, egging it. But yeah, I barely ever mog hats for that reason. My ponytail is pretty sacred. Tossing the charging block, too. Oh, lucky you were home. Handy for that. No, I need Celia's gear glider from Tazavesh Mythic, the Cartel Master gear glider. So is that more of an 8 or a 9? Oh, on a scale of 7 to 10. Oh, like 9 for sure. Never go anywhere without the phone. But it could have, you know, you could have been like you were saying, asleep. Rare drop one or the hard drop one? I feel like I must be missing the rare drop one and I must have the hard drop one because I remember doing a challenge mode of Tazavesh during the expansion. We can look into this. We can get to the bottom of it. So, I have the Tazavesh Gear Glider, which is from Fake It Till You Make It, which is the hard mode. I am missing the Cartel Master's Gear Glider, which just drops from Celia. So, I have this one. I'm missing this one. They're both Gear Gliders, which is a bit confusing. Boss is still annoying to solo? Oh. Thank you very much. I'll let you know if it becomes a thing that I want to get people in for. Love that mount. It's so small. So much Transmog. Only 3 pieces left from normal blockade. Never hit my head going through doors on it. You mean you don't like riding around on like elephants and just getting chopped off at the dome? The Grons, yeah. They're the worst. My Gronlings. They're so tall. The Murlocs are tall too. The Gargantuan Murlocs. Oh yeah. Vendor it. Vendor it all. Love that. Working a little better now. Same thing. That's a BOE, but I wanted the appearance anyway, so I'll take it. Nothing today yet. Just, I mean, tons of Transmog. Tons of Transmog. I'm doing Jaina right now just for Mog. This is normal Jaina, so there's no mount from this particular boss. But after this, we'll do all of Battle of Dazar'alor again on Heroic. It looks like I can pretty easily spend my entire day today just running BOD. Because I can do it on 4 difficulties per character, and I have 8 characters that can do this. And that are presumably geared enough to do this. 32 chances? Also, a pretty long run. Hi, Jaina. Being torn on a Gron is just asking to get stuck indoors. There we go. Nice that they don't make you do her phase. Shortest way to Eye of Eternity. Oh, gosh, it would be a long flight from Crystal Song Forest. But you probably don't want to take a boat. Zeppelin to the Borean Tundra in Org. What if they're Alliance? Looks like you 100% completed the T-Mog drops then. Yeah, maybe we will. Oh, I finished a set. Gravelord's Dire Plate. That's cool. Got the Warrior set done from normal. Only one thing left that I could have gotten that I didn't from that one, so that's kind of nice. Okay, I'm ready to go home. Get me out of here. So let's reset the instance. I don't actually think I need to reset it because it's a different difficulty, but whatever. And we're going to bump it up to Heroic and head back in. Raid difficulty, Heroic. Time for run 3 of 4 on this character. How much mod can we get for this time? Kind of learning a little bit. Heroic. Ooh, I only have 21% of her. I have lots of Mythic mod collected. I only have 21% of the potential Heroic mod collected. Let's see what this number gets to. Right now I'm at 23 of 106 items. I'm curious after just this one clear where we're going to be at. This will be fun. Forgot how orange Firelands is. Wait until you see Manaforge Omega. It's the purplest purple that's ever purpled. It is the big, strong, slimy, flying purple people eater of raids. I don't think those are the lyrics, but... One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Favorite color, can't wait. Alright, 3 of 12 items from Champion of Light. Have you ever seen the Purple People Eater movie? No. But when I was a little kid, sometimes I would wear all purple, and then my mom would call me a Purple People Eater. Spam LFR, I think it's faster. I want to try all the difficulties. Because it could drop at any of them, and I'm getting tons of Transmog this way. There we go. Oh, nice. So I got 6 new pieces of Mog from that, because I had 3 of 12, and now I'm 9 of 12. Or 3 of 11 on Jade Fire Masters. Kind of cute. Movie Monster is interesting. Is there a purple burglar alarm? Mess with the Scottish people. This add-on is called All the Things. ATT, All the Things. Mm-hmm. Get some extra trash killed. There are trash drops. I don't know if the trash drops are improved necessarily. I feel like they're not, like the BOEs and stuff, but they can still drop like normal. I'm not usually in here, so. On one boss, I got all of the Mog in one loot. Holy. Time for LFR Dragon Soul. I swore I would never be back, but Transmogs. Drake of the South win! Congratulations! That's awesome. Congrats. I'm still waiting for my first mount drop with this event. It'll happen. Last time I tried to run past all the trash and then it snapped me back. I'm killing trash now. Seth wins is my only one so far. Congrats. I'm glad that we're doing longer streams. I feel like I need that time. Got midnight earlier. Ashes of Alar. My first run. No mount since. Xavier's shoulders seem to drop off demon hunters more often, in my opinion. Got to drop on heroic from a drop and not a coin roll. Okay, Jadefire Masters, I have 3 of 11 of your Mog pieces. You want to cough up? Event's been great, and it's still week 1. I 1000% agree. I think this is going to keep me so busy for all of July. I hope they do it, like, annually. I need lots of buff. And made it up to... Oh, 8 of 11. Alright. 5 pieces, then. That were new there. Gonna run out of things to farm? Yeah, I mean, you already had so much collecting done ahead of time. What event is this? Barely coming back after a couple years off? Blizzard is doing a month-long buff to transmog drops and mounts from pre-Dragonflight dungeons and raids. So the mounts will drop more often and twice as much Mog loot will drop, or gear basically will drop from the bosses. So it's great for collecting mount runs and for collecting transmog. Off work because of surgery, this event just perfect time. Oh. Mount offs in November gonna be more competitive. I don't know. I feel like the people that were smoking it last time are also on top of using the event. Oh, only 2 pieces left to get from Grong. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna be torn between trying to do as much like bulk amounts of transmog from all the raids, like wanting to just run every raid like once in each difficulty to get just to get like the majority of the transmog available for like the mass amount of numbers collected, versus wanting to finish things while it's presumably easier to finish them but not getting as high of a ratio of transmog per run. That's tough. I know it's a whole month, but it feels like it's not long enough. There's so many things that I could do. Bag's too heavy. Relieved that I no longer need to run ICC. First attempt during the event, secured invincible. Nice. Rickmar's gonna be nuts. The world boss, I mean, it may still be nuts, but the buff is apparently to instanced mounts only. So world boss mounts and rare drop mounts, not so much. Money, 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 money. What if you named a cat Money? And then when you take your cat to the vet and they're ready to see your cat, they're like, "Hi, we're ready for money? Is there any money here?" Oh dear. Goblin Hunter pets are named Money and Gold. I think it'd be cute to have a pair of kittens named Looney and Tooney. I don't know if it would confuse them to have rhyming names or not, but it would be cute. Getting lots of gold? Yeah. Lots of gold. Alright, so Opulence gave me some stuff. We're up to 7 of 12 there. I'm starting at 4 of 10 for Conclave. I have yet to, I think, finish any of them. I still need a little bit of stuff from lots of these. This was the difficulty I'm missing the most loot on, though. There's somebody who has a cat named Money, but technically it's the short form on Munson. Munson's cute. My cat naming ideas are always either extremely formal or extremely informal. There's no middle ground. It's like it's either going to be Sir Bumblington of the North Sea, or it's going to be like Cheese. Called the Hippo Battle Pet House. That's cute. I was so disappointed when I found out that house hippos weren't real. I know that's the point of that commercial, but they sounded really cute. So I felt a little bit let down by the government of Canada. I got my childhood hopes up. Any luck? Lots of Mog. No mounts yet, though. Most exciting thing we've gotten in this event so far was yesterday. 7 of 10. Yesterday we got a Scythe of the Unmaker from Mythic Argus on Antorus. So many confused Canadian kids. Dating myself a bit. Napster, great name for a cat. It's not dating yourself that much. Sniffing their burnt toast and all. My cats recognize their name even though they rhyme. Yeah, it'd probably be alright. I don't think I could do rhyming names for dogs, or for my dogs, though. Like, if I ever got another dog, I don't think I could name it Goose or Bruce. Whenever someone asks what Moose's name is, and we say Moose, they're always like, Goose? No, Moose. Moose. Somebody, we introduced Moose to a person a week ago or so, and she laughed her head off, being like, but he doesn't look like a moose! And I'm like, no, he doesn't. He looks like a dog. She's like, why did you name him Moose? And I was like, I don't know. That was cute. Anatomy teacher wanted to name a dog Calcaneus? Calcaneus? Over my head for sure. Cat named Goose. Hilarious. Goose is a super cute name for a cat. Usually. Calcaneus. Oh. Heelbone. Like Achilles? You a warthog? Oh man. I started watching Alone South Africa. Pumbaa. Pumbaa, no. Yelling one of their names because she steals everyone's food and tries to headbutt the dog. Doesn't like cats and hides in the garage when she isn't supposed to. Cat names from shelters. I love looking at Pet Finder, but it's hard because I want them all. Yeah, my partner, even though we have our dog and we're not getting any pets anytime in the near future, still pulls up the SPCA and the Humane Society websites and just kind of looks through all the adoptables being like, what about this one? How come you don't want this one? It's like, I have a dog! I don't know if you remember, but he's a lot and he's really hungry and he eats a lot of food and we're good with one. I wish Hazel didn't dislike me. I don't dislike you. What if two dogs? and then 3 dog, and then 4 dog, and then 6 cats, and then 12 ducks. And then bylaw gets called. Poor wife is just like, no! Cat's previous owner named him Espresso Martini. The name's Bond. James Bond. Ducks at the park are free. Want help yourself? Take a duck, leave a duck. You can take him home. I have 400 quadrillion ducks. Oh my god. Oh man. I don't need to be killing treasure goblins till next week, right? I got all the hellstone shards I was going to get for my week. I know I'm eventually going to want the mount, but if it's hopefully it just drops, you know. Got Gmod, didn't even notice? Congratulations. Already halfway through the next run. Oh, that's funny. You just like came across it in your bags. Rusticon. Is your chair comfy? I haven't like come up here and looked at it. Can I come up? Oh! I guess I'm not the king. I'm not allowed to go up the stairs. Every now and then I have to check the chat log just to make sure they are role-playing. My bags are filling and I was like, what did I dump? What is this? I don't need this. Kind of, because I couldn't go up there earlier, now I'm kind of nervous. Like, I don't want him to come downstairs. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, lots of transmog. Lots of transmog. My cat's old names were Draco and Dorito. Renamed them Milo and Otis. Oh man, Dorito. I think I told you guys this story, but I was walking Moose the other day and somebody had like dropped some Doritos and they were in a couple of pieces, and I had stopped to look because one of the corners of a Dorito was being like carried away by ants. Like there was a bunch of ants working together to like lift and drag this piece of Dorito, and I was fascinated, so I was just kind of like standing there like watching it. And then, of course, I kind of forget that I'm walking my dog. And my dog comes up and is like, hey, Mom, what are you looking at? And he looks at it and he goes, chomp, and he eats the Dorito with all associated ants. Just one big mouthful. Entire scene gone. Oh, man. It wasn't even a whole chip. I wasn't terribly worried about it, but it was just kind of the, the National Geographic of it. Dorito snack with extra protein. Wish I had sibling pets, could name them matching names. Smokey and Bandit. Pepto and Bismol. Love your content enthusiasm. Very charismatic. Great stream. Oh, thank you. Protein. Driving the left side window. This is all the things. ATT. All the things. Stuffed bags. Just realized I can summon the Guild Herald pet to sell stuff. Nice. Cat's name is Kitty Stardust after Ziggy Stardust. Mm. My cat's name is Kira after Death Note because she's 11. And I had just finished watching Death Note at the time that I got my cat. She's a very sweet girl. She'd never kill a soul. She would not write any names in her notebook. It's not a very apt reference. Okay, I'm going up the stairs. I remember. We go up this way. I always see the boat and I'm like, Jaina? Is it time for Jaina? When did I do Mechatorp? Where's my Gmod? And then I remember that it's not. Some couple of steps in this one. Local cat can't write. I always assumed it was a Deep Space Nine reference. Nope, anime. Which is funny because that was like the last anime that I watched too, but what are you gonna do? I think it suits her now. Although for the most part I just call her Kitty. Or Miss Kitty or Miss Kira or Princess. Sugar Plum Fairy. Did I not talk to them enough? Oh no, we're good. Local cat says they're starving to death based on own record. My dog's finally decided that he's gonna eat out of his auto feeder bowl, which is a huge relief. Skipped an accident, didn't get Johnny down. Don't remember how to chase her. Oh, Jaina. You just follow her. Just dodge stuff and follow her. She'll be in the big ice arena at the end. forgotten to do the Midsummer Festival dungeon past 2 days. I think I got everything I wanted from it, which is lucky. Because I definitely missed a couple of days as well. I'm happy with the auto feeder though, because it's really easy when you're looking at Moose and his big brown eyes to feed him more than his allotment. And I don't want to make him chubby. That's not good for him. I want him to live a long and healthy life and become 100 years old. So the auto feeder is nice because it like measures with science and not with feelings. What's up, Grats on Gmail? I didn't get it yet. What do you mean? How you doing? Vortex Pinnacle Drake and Soul Grub Raptor so far here? Nice. Still need the crayon. That's the best one. I like that you can mount up in this raid, so whenever I'm waiting for RP, out here anyway, or like on Jaina, I can just kind of be clearing out my bags. Give him one special treat. Just a little bit. He's so sweet and snuggly and perfect. And then when we go on walks, and he's so much fun, and he's a big party, and he's great. But then we're in the last like block and a half before we get home, and then he is an absolute stump. It is pulling teeth to get Moose to walk the last 2 streets to get him in the door because he knows his walk's almost over and he's not having it. Doesn't matter how far you walked him. He's like, no, home's that way. I want to stay outside. I'm not going and you can't make me. Oh, man. It's always a process. Love soft animals, want to cuddle rats. One of our regulars here used to have pet rats. Doing a raid world tour on my speed set alt. Think I'm developing a new addiction. Make him sound like an angsty teen. He is an angsty teen. He gets very recognizable teenager like strops. Like he'll throw a big huffy teenager tantrum when he doesn't want to do something. But he's such a sweet boy. He's so lovely. He's so cute in the morning. Oh my god. He's so happy to see me when I get out of bed. Like, first thing I do when I get out of bed is I pull open the curtains to let some more light in the room to help my eyes wake up. And he hears me do that, and then he's like, oh, and he'll like come trotting over and he'll do like little hops and he'll just want hugs and cuddles, and like I always get in his bed with him and I give him a big hug and belly rub first thing in the morning, and he just like falls over. It's so cute. I want to set up a camera so I can catch him doing it because it's like really cute and I want like a record of it. But if I ever want to post it online, then I need to like make sure I grab my bathrobe first because I'm usually not wearing enough clothes to be put on the internet. This RP does seem long. He's coming. A long one. Getting so good at spying a Deathwing now. You're a professional. Big expert. And time's at 10 o'clock. They're battling. Oh, it's Gallywix in his suit. Are you guys not done? Is there anything I need to do here? DH dashed off spine last night by accident. Oh no. I feel like they're just repeating what they're doing. Had to kite the mobs down the stairs up to him to finally get loot. No Gmod. Oh, that's smart. That's a smart workaround. Yeah, maybe I missed some trash or something. Oh, it's back here. I missed a plane. Because you're right, they weren't saying anything. They were just kind of boom, boom, boom. All right, now they're yelling at each other. Whoopsie daisy do. Yeah, he has to phase. All right, we wait. Unless my dots kill him. But I think he'll be okay. You meta kill the trash, right? And we wait. menacing. Oh no, she's not dancing anymore. Am I in danger? Nah, I'm fine. Got Ashes of Alar in one try. Let's go. Congrats. I always want to sing the chicken dance, and I don't know who owns it, but I probably shouldn't sing it. Are you coming back down, bud? He's coming. There we go. One mount, please. Drum roll. No. Nope. Tons of stuff. Not what I needed, though. Once again, I'm going to finish the raid because I need so much Transmog from it. And we've made it this far, so you may as well. Give too much. Always good time as a tank when I get hit with something that should kill me, and I'm just like, am I in danger? Go again. Do Blockade and Jaina real quick. Blockade's fine. Jaina's takes a little bit of RP time, but that's okay. Excuse me. Can you open the door? Why don't I have an escape pod? You wouldn't have to loot him. It'll show up when you kill him. If you get it. If is good. On one hand, I want to do a bunch of the trash. I do want to do the trash because I want the trash drops. Any trash drops? No? That's it? 4 linen and a pair of bracers? Alright. I think I can just skip those. When I finally got the Antoran Charhounds, popped up as a separate toast before I looted the boss. Yeah, that's how it happened for my Scythe of the Unmakers, so maybe that's what it'll be. So this is heroic, so we can do mythic after this before moving on to another character. Charhound didn't do that for me. Daily 24-hour stream. I am streaming longer. I'm doing 4 hours a day up from 3. I don't have 24-hour streams in me. I am squishy and weak. I'm not really a marathon streamer. I never have been. Closest thing we ever did was the War Within Lunch. Kind of hard to bring somebody else through these raids. Never bothered to get 30 plus bags for them. The bags are pretty cheap. You can get 32s pretty cheap on the auction house now. I forget what they're called, but like a couple $100 gold each. Basically, you'll get that gold just running the raid once. $38.47 for my collector's bounty. Not terrible. Nice. Is that just like mounts that you farmed since yesterday, or just like in general that were available? Have you been going 24/7? That's crazy. Hello Hazel, how are you today? Hello, I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm a little groggy. I didn't sleep enough. I'll get it caught up one day. There we go. What I have to start with what's left. Gotcha. Here we go. Mog. Lovely. Clear out some more room. I'm getting some green appearances as well, which is nice. I don't want these burning blossoms. Get them out of here. 92k gold. I wonder what the WoW token's at. Token. 281. I wonder if it'll fall again when Ghost of Koresh releases, or if it's going to stay pretty high for the rest of the expansion. For NA, relative for NA. I know EU is much higher. Normal and Heroic have different lockets. Yeah, 4 attempts at Gmod per character, because LFR counts as well. Absolutely. Okay. Trick here is to make sure that I'm keeping up with any available transmog. Or not transmog, RP. I have 3 of 9 things from Heroic Jaina. This is my third clear of third run of bod today, because I still have Mythic that I can do. Don't mind me just firing ballistas into the sea. I don't know if I even need to be doing this. They might be coming regardless. It might be just a fun toy to play with to keep busy. Gmod's one of the blingiest mounts. Down to 7 and 9. Nice. So I didn't finish any of the bosses, but I did get like a huge bulk of the transmog that I needed. So we're ready to leave. I think I'm going to take extra like little breaks today, so I'm going to do a short one, and then we're going to do Mythic. Reasonless insists we're going to do this on Mythic next. Very difficult Mythic. What's that? Okay, I'm back. We go again. It occurs to me that if I do this and I get like all the transmog from like Blockade or Jaina, then I won't need to I probably won't continue clearing it that far. Alright, so for Mythic, apparently I have like almost all of the mog from Mythic. I guess I must have run it a lot on Mythic for... I mean, it doesn't really make a ton of sense to me. I don't know why I have all of that mog, because I got my Jaina mount during BFA. I joined a group that was running every week because it was a guaranteed drop and it was a cheesable fight. But I wouldn't have gotten a lot of mog doing that. Check for the BRB screen, yeah. But it does say that I'm 106 of 108, so I must have farmed it at some point. The only thing it says I'm missing is a pair of plate legs and a gun, so we don't need to go past Mechatork on this difficulty. We're on Mythic? We are on Mythic. And then Gmod, of course. I'm interested to see if it's really true. Like, if I loot this and I don't get any new appearances and I've just got them all already. No, it gave me 3 new ones. Maybe it was just item IDs? I don't know. It's very strange. Need skipped for the older, longer raids. Gmod is a mount. Gmod. Garishly sporting extreme amounts of goblin flair, Gallywix commissioned this mech of death to one-up Mechatork in combat, and more importantly, in style. I guess Gallywix's mech of death, Gmod. Shared appearances? Maybe? I don't know, weird. Shared appearances usually show up differently in my chat log. They don't usually pink text me. They usually just give me like a +1 in purple text. But maybe I'm confused. Could easily be confused. Finally got Gmod yesterday. First go after having 300 attempts. Oh, congratulations. Forgot how much I hated farming Mount Hyjal. Oh yeah, that was a good time. You want to talk about roleplay? Running around all over the place. Gather some stuff up. I used to have a keybind for turning on like uniques versus not uniques. Got my third experiment 12B, no blazing Drake. Oh. Weird issues with gunship. Let's do Jade Fire Masters. Yeah, if I turn on sources, then it says I'm 89 of 108. There definitely are more sources. Appearance, but not from this item. Man, I do have those appearances from different items. I wonder why I must have farmed it for something or another. I must have just run it a lot. Couldn't really tell you why. Oh well. I'm not too worried about sources. I'm going to turn that off. I just wanted to see if I was still missing a bunch of them. Off to Blackrock Foundry. Good luck, good luck. Pretty good list of things to farm. I have a lot in common with that list. I need most of those as well. Glad to see your videos on YouTube again. Aw, shucks. Thanks for watching them. Every time somebody clicks on one of them, I do a little teeny happy dance. Doing good. Nothing from that. Not mad at the raw gold though. Skipping all the Legion ones because they're Legion remix. Yeah, that's smart. Legion lowest priority for sure. I really want to get the Shackled Urzel. But I'm still arrogantly thinking I can get everything, which is funny because I so far have got nothing. Like, I haven't had any of my 9 mounts drop. But I'm really confident that I can get all of them for some reason. I think I'm just gonna have like a lucky streak and they're just gonna start dropping. Getting them out today at this point. Nice. Took me 17 tries for Sylvanas. Ran 15 characters through Nylatha. No alls here. I'm going to have 32 chances at Gmod if I do my 80s on 4 difficulties. This one's important to do because these guys can stun me. Next week for sure. 8 tunes to get invincible. Might want to level more 80s. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. I have buckets of 70s, but the only raids that I can really use those for are going to be like the Legion stuff. Maybe the BFA dungeons. Might be able to do King's Rest. But I don't know if I'm going to need to do King's Rest. Like, I might have enough lockouts. We'll see. As long as I'm farming something. Always be farming. ABF. Do you think that in the middle is the heart of the ocean from the Titanic? He's got it in kind of a special spot. Might want to for Shadowlands raids or gear more, which should be easy. Yeah, if I did get any additional characters leveled up, they would get geared fast for sure, because I've got buckets of gear in my warbank. It's completely clogging up my warbank. I don't know if I'm gonna Mog any of the Mog, but it's just nice to have it for the +1. Maybe I'll Mog it at some point. Sometimes I don't even know what an appearance looks like until I get to doing it. Like, I'll be tabbing through and I'll be like, oh, that's a cute skirt. Struggled through Sanctum on my Hunter, but I did get the bow to drop first time. Ooh, nice. I definitely don't have the bow. Man, I know a hunter that tried for such a long time for that bow. I wonder if I'm gonna make time to do the rest of the Undermine World quests for maximum rep. I should, but like when, you know, like there's mounts to farm. Like Undermine rep's not going anywhere. I can do it late and it'll be fine. It'll be boring, but it'll just be fine. It'll be late. Oh, froggies. Ribbit. Ricket. If I had a toad, and I don't want to own a toad, I'd like to get to know a toad, but I don't want it to be my toad. I just want it to be a wild toad. I would name him Ralph, because he would want to say Wreck-It. He could be Wreck-It Ralph. Glad they fixed this one. This used to be impossible. Got the tire plate mythic done. Oh, that's kind of a sick set. Love the enormous shoulder. Try jailer run on my main. You have to talk to Thrall to get to the skip. Okay. Yeah, I tried to two-man that one with Flabby before they fixed it. And we pulled it for like what felt like 45 minutes. And we had PvP trinkets and we were trying to like work around it with two of us and we still couldn't quite get it. It's tricky. Much better now. No Mim's head? I can't. Did my Undermine Weeklies thinking I'd get my Paragon mount, but I got Mechanica instead? That might be more valuable. Might be even better. Hello, elevator. Must have just missed it. Still sucks. Man, I wonder if I should do Dragon Soul for Mog. Those are the kind of conversations I can have with myself after I have my mounts, if I get all my mounts. What I heard is that Spine is easier on Heroic, but not the other difficulties, like that they just fixed it on Heroic. Heroic and LFR. Just Heroic's so much easier. Normally you still need 9 bloods. That's so weird. For some reason I cannot solo the 9 and my warrior. Lack of range really hurts. Ooh. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. That's one of the mounts on my list. Although I think all my characters are ranged. About to enter the Dragon Soul T-Mog Realm Farm. Farm Realm. Wish me luck. Good luck. May it all drop on your first run. I don't even want to look at how much Transmog I'm missing from that. I don't even want to know. Now the boss, the trash pack right before the second boss. Oh. We're gonna have to wait for Rastakhan to Rasta chat. Give his Rasta speech. I can't even mock in here. Let's look at my overall ATD. Have a Rasta conversation. There it is. There's the pun. I like that one. That's better. Yeah, I have half of the mod from Dragon Soul. Ooh. Less from Firelands. Those are raids that, like, once I got the mounts, I just stopped running them. Bayard and oh, that's right, because that's PvP stuff. Be here all stream. 88.8% of mop stuff done. That's because of remix. 60% on WAD. 57 on BFA. 38 on Shadowlands. Yikes, that's just from dungeons and raids. Oh man, tons of Mog and Sanctum and Sepulchre, and we'll be doing those for mounts. I mean, it feels bad to run the painful raids right now, but if there was ever a time to run them, if you wanted 100% of them, now is the time. Getting tired of ICC. I think Dragon Soul is one of the worst ones. Went from 25% Nathri I collected yesterday to 90% in one day. Awesome. The RP the NPCs multiple times. I always forget to talk to Thrall to go do Hagara. Like, every time. Like 400 runs of Dragon Soul. You have to talk to a lot of them twice. I do think that the Ultraxian intro, when you're just standing on Wormrest Temple and the dragon like pulls up, is incredible. I remember feeling so intimidated by that when I was first doing that raid in Cataclysm. Big dragon. Scared me more than Deathwing. Also, Ultraxian was kind of tough. It wasn't the time for me. I was a brand new raider. That was the first expansion that I raided in. Alright, once we do Mechatork, we can head out of this instance. But he's gonna give us Gmod, right? Used to have to use some boosting crystals during the fight. My proper intro to raiding. I ran ICC twice. Invincible did not drop. I feel betrayed. What the heck, man? Where is your mount? We should write a letter. Strongly worded letter. Okay, we're going up the boat. I can mount up the boat. Welcome aboard the Skyfire. You ready to chase down the end of the world? One of my favorite lines in WoW. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, he's doing it. Blast Furnace sucks solo. I don't mind Blast Furnace too bad. It's a little annoying. It's harder to mess up though. Like you're not gonna fall into the furnace and get toasted. I'll talk to you. 15k time walking bosses, still no time reaver. Oh no. As you say that there right now. Just try and kill the engineers as close to the door as possible so you can just kind of like go boom, 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 bombs, bombs, bombs. I am going to learn from my mistakes, and I'm going to make sure I'm careful about killing all of the trash on the way to Mechatork so that he actually engages. I don't stand there going, how come they're still fighting? What's up with that? He's too busy for me. Imagine some streamer got from the anniversary event. Didn't even know it could drop. I'm not gonna rub it in too much. Rub it in the correct amount. Legally recommended. Morally acceptable. Ethically declared amount of rubbing it in. And we wait. They changed my outfit for this too, don't they? Yeah, they do. It's always been a goblin in this funny little helmet. Make sure to move and stretch and get up once in a while. We don't want any mount farmers to give blood clots. Anyone running Nylofa for the mount? Make sure you pick up the skip quest early. Oh yeah, not that I wanted to, but like if I did, I don't remember seeing a skip quest in here for this one. Didn't give me a mount. Loot him and see if he gives it to me that way. Nope. Nothing. Alright. So she can hearth. She can be out of here. We don't need to finish the instance this time. Yo, getting your skip quest finished sometimes feels like a prerequisite for getting them out. Like the week that you get your skip quest done, the game will be like, okay, you've suffered enough. I had it work that way for me for some of them. I want to say one of the Gul'dan mounts. Oh, back when you had to do the skip quest on each character. Ugh. Don't miss that. Gnarly. Alright, some lovely appearances. No Gmod yet, but not a waste of time. Lots of Mog. I wonder if we're gonna get some of those bosses like finished on our second run through. I think the add-on is just called either... It's Scrap is what it is. That's Scrap that's doing that. It's finally working. You can have it auto-sell things below a percentage of your own item level. Completionism.net is the website that a lot of people really like for seeing what you have and don't have from this event. Completionism.net. I use Simple Armory. I just looked up my Simple Armory and I just kind of like made a little list, but I only had 9 things to list. If you needed more than that, it would be nice to have them curated a little better. Okay, so I'm going to clean up his bags. This is my paladin. He is next on our list. Not me doing all my slowest characters first. At least it's not the warlock, right? Speaking of junk, scrap. I wonder why it's not working. The gold that I'm getting is going to be more noticeable. Oops, those are how Gary took the bear. The gold that I'm getting is going to be more noticeable in this character because he... Boar soul. Goodness. Doesn't need these. Not carrying around as much gold. Alright, that's his actual weapon. Those are old shoulders. I can't believe he has missed shoulders. That's so crazy. This was the paladin that I tanked 10 keys on for triple threat. So he's still got a little bit of stuff. Uh-oh. Pardon me. More tea. Need more tea. Eggs. I'm not getting sick. I'm not allowed. It's not convenient for me to get sick right now. Don't mind me. I just want to clean his bags right up. Right up. Here, I'll warbang some Titan shards. And then, of course, I'm going to completely forget that I stashed them in there, but what are you going to do? I might sell his potions. I don't think he needs them anymore. Yeah, give me 1,000 gold. Alright. So if I wanted to go... I'm just going to go through Borealis here. I think I'm going to put him in a sweatsuit. Like, the Murloc outfit was great. I think we want to take it down even another notch with the nice sweatshirt. Yeah. You can keep the Murloc. I think you can keep the shield and the sword. And you can keep the slippers and the gloves too, actually. Sort of half Murloc onesie, half green sweatsuit. Little Transmog. It helped me not take myself so seriously or get so stressed when I was tanking those keys. It's hard to be too upset about things when you're walking around with huge green feet on. I am not Alliance. We're going this way. That last sneeze is how I learned my stream was behind. Bless yous just start turning up pre-sneeze. Okay, I need to go to... Ooh, I need to go to Dazar. I don't know how to get into Bod on a Horde character. I don't know where the LFR NPC is either. It's probably the same NPC. BFA LFR NPC Horde. Dazar'alor Hall of Chroniclers. For Horde players, okay. Epu inside the Great Seal. So we'll start with that for the LFR one. I want to get rid of even more stuff. I don't need 4 check cards. I am awful at navigating. I basically boycotted Horde for VFA because I hated the city. I couldn't figure anything out. It's on a different level. Do I need to take an elevator? Or maybe I need to go up. Just up the stairs. Tar Epu. Oh, there he is. There he is. Found him. Found him. We did it. Nice. Whew. No invisible for me today. What if you just can't see him? I must not have the right add-on on. Hang on. I need whatever add-on it is. I'm gonna need it. He has all the things. He has Kanemaga. Is it Dialogue UI? Be it. Yeah, they're named different. I didn't even memorize the name of it the first time. I just had an add-on that showed me which bosses were in it. I just want to make sure I do the one with Mekatork and Jaina. It is Dialogue UI doing that. That's nice. Yeah. Victory or Death is the name of the wing on Horde. And we gotta do the whole wing. Won't drop off of Mekatork. Might need Dialogue UI just for that perk. It's pretty nice. Once you get used to it, when you see a character not running it, you're like, why is my window all small? I got all this monitor and that's all we can use for font size? Holy moly. Zero of 9. My goodness. Need lots of Transmog, I guess. Took Warband Miser off because I want to use it at the end of the month and see how much gold I get from all that farming. Nice. Yeah, I bet it'll be good. It really says I have nothing from this, which is weird because I killed it at least once. Although I did kill it in the sky and I didn't loot it. Maybe I didn't get my Mekatork loot. Maybe it's still going to come in my mail. Or maybe I really broke it. I won't kill him in the sky this time. That's probably why I'm missing everything. It's because I didn't do this in LFR otherwise. Yeah, I'm going for Gmod. I did 4 runs on my priest, and now we're moving on to my paladin. I've already left for an hour 46, though. It's It's gonna take me all day. I need him to cough up the mountain. Ashes, congratulations. Plans to dye your hair? Nope. Big no. I have been so enjoying having my natural hair and my natural grays and not worried about, oh, my roots are growing out or I'm going to bleach it and it's going to be really dry. Brown curls with some grays. That's my life right now. I'm happy about it. I got pink and green wigs if we feel like we really miss it. But right now I don't miss the stains in the sink and the stains on the towels and the stains on the shirts and the stains on the hands and the money and the effort. Like I don't got room for it right now. I'm glad I've done it in the past. It's always been fun. I would maybe do it again one day if it started speaking to me, but it's not speaking to me right now. I have not heard the whispers. I always admire whenever I see somebody with really fun, brightly colored hair, though. I'm always checking it out in the world. All I did yesterday was Mount Farm, got Invincible, my 3rd round of tunes. Nice. Congrats. I cut my bangs this morning again, though. They were getting a little long. Gave him a little snip with the scissors. It was funny. I was doing it and I was really tired and I was like, maybe I shouldn't be cutting my bangs right now. But they came out fine. I've done it enough times in my life. And also, I'm not that. If they come out a little crooked, give it a week and I'll just cut them again. They grow really fast. I think Legion Remix will use artifact weapon relics instead of gems. Oh dear lord, I hope not. I hated relics. I hope they make it as simple and straightforward as possible. 4-day weekend for me. Gonna bunker down, run a bunch of stuff. Nice. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. We'll have to see. I imagine the weapon's gonna be like the new cloak slot, but maybe they'll do something different. It'll be fun. Return to Kara is still a thing. Yes, people have been running it. I've heard of people getting them out during this event. Do anything cool for Canada Day? I went fishing first thing in the morning. I went fishing. I caught rockfish that I made for dinner. I didn't go out and party or anything though. We were listening to the fireworks from inside. My dog was mildly concerned. I heard a couple of news headlines after the fact. Apparently things got rowdy downtown. Got my mustache bangs today. Does that count? That's fun. Always counts. Hard to do weapons for Legion Remix. If you switch specs, you need to farm that separately. No. Midnight yesterday and returned to Kara. Nice. How come this doesn't want to work for me? Normally it just ports you to the other one. Did I break it? 25 runs and return to Kara to get no mount. Oh no. Do you think I can swim? What do I do? I think I broke it. I think it's busted. Title Empowerment's almost finished. I think she's gonna wipe me. Break sometimes you die if you swim. Oh, okay. I think I might die regardless. I wonder if I killed it too fast. Stagger DPS. It's funny because this is my ult. I would have thought that my priest would have done faster DPS. Didn't kill it fast enough and I died. Fine, happy medium, I guess. Try again. No worries. I want to design hanging baskets. Like I want to pick plants that I want to plant in them and I want to start them from seed. I want to load them up and I want to water them and I want to see them grow and I want to do different like colors and I want to hang them somewhere. Sounds fun. Still on standby. I wouldn't worry about it. Please don't wait around on my behalf. I really appreciate the offer, but I'm probably gonna be running bot all day. Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna melee hit her for a bit. Cast especially knowing to run. Yeah, I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get to there. There we go. I didn't even know it could bug. I'm sure you could interrupt that too. Oh, some transmog. Always nice. Tomb done on main. Off to Mythic Nighthold. Nice, grats. LFR Jaina. Just Gmod or 2 things actually. Most of that loot's dropped already. Oh, yeah, I wonder if this is a bit faster because I don't have to like get swapped into Alliance because I'm already Horde for this. Just got the Jailer mount. Congratulations. That's amazing. Love the bone style armor. I used to wear the cloth set quite a bit. I thought it looked really good in the Shadow Priest. Got the Mummy Raptor. Nice. You guys are getting all kinds of stuff. I'm jealous. Alright, we're leaving. $541 gold. Just making sure there's no one I need to talk to. Fun. Why am I so mad that I missed it in the Blood Trail Trading Post stuff? Because it's such a sick set. It's so cool. And the pieces work really nicely with like other things. I hope they bring it back for people that missed it the first time. It's like one of my favorite things they've ever done on the Trading Post. Kill it really fast, don't do the frosty part. Yeah. Yeah, this is our fifth kill of her today. How did you miss it? They probably just weren't playing at the time. It was a long time ago. Wish they did the huge sale of old items once a year. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the thing, aren't I? My prop paladin DPS, no. Here we go. Whoop-de-doo. Returned to the game one day before it went off. Yeah. They return stuff like that eventually. I'd expect to see it back at some point. Maybe I shouldn't have kicked her. I kind of forgot about the strat. Here we go. No, I need the mount from the 9. That's on my list. Excited for this month's stuff. Hey, what do we get? No Gmod. I did get the Transmog I needed though, so that's nice. I literally just need Gmod from her. We can leave the instance and then we're back to running it normally. So where is the door? Is it on the docks? To enter the instance the traditional way? I'm gonna do it on normal. North part of the city. North of the city. Like up here? Socalo? Northwest, okay. You'd think that there would be like a thing on the map. Zoom out. Oh, way north of the city. Oh, okay. Like outside of the city, gotcha. Alliance had it so easy. Theirs was just like in... Oh, there's people here. Okay. Theirs was just on the docks. Raid difficulty normal. Jaina's fight combines funny Frostmage, legendary maid, sailing associated character. when Jaina came out, I feel like Frozen was fairly recent, and I felt like Jaina was very much channeling Elsa. Jaina very much kind of felt like off-brand Elsa during that time to me. I don't think I've done this as Horde, like, ever. The first bosses are going to be different, eh? This is the Champion of the Light? I've literally never seen this in my life. This isn't the Champion of the Light, is it? I mean, she is a paladin, isn't she? Oh my god, she dropped loot! I made raid guides for this, and not once did it cross my mind that there would be a different first boss for Horde. I'm sure the mechanics are the same, but like the room would have been different. I'm so lost. Oh, they're coming, they're coming. Hairdo is no coincidence. Using ice block when you lost was really funny. What? Can I just... Am I dumb? No, okay, I thought maybe I could just like fit through there. Oh, slash reload. This takes a second for the RP to kick in. Okay. I've never seen this version of it. Just got the jailer mount. 15th attempt. Oh, you're on a roll. Just the 9 remains. Nice. Okay, here we go. The second and third boss in a different order. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were in a different part of the city. I guess it makes sense, sort of. I just figured that if we got faction change for the end of the instance, that they would get faction change for the beginning of it, and that they would play through the early version of it, I guess? I don't know. This is how little I played Horde and BFA that I had no idea. Oh yeah, it's Grong. The Horde gets faction change for the middle. Oh yeah, I guess they would have to fight Rosticon. I'm guessing I go up those stairs? Because right now he's got his booty to those ones. I am 6 of 13 Mog pieces from this. Let's see what we can get up to. Oh, it's clipping around. Can I loot him, or is there RP first? Oh, he's getting rezzed. Mounts are personal loot, I think, with the friend. The Mog will get split between you, that guys, though. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, so we fought... Horde fought him as an alive guy, and then Alliance fight him as a dead guy. I'm so many years too late to be figuring this out. Also, I'm in combat. Oh, there's trash up here. Why can't I loot this? I mean, it's because I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? I need an Umbra potion. Do I have to get it mailed to me? Behind you. Where? Inside? Because that door's blocked. I guess maybe down these stairs. That stuff's dead. Oh my gosh, I can't even mount. This is awful. You ran past them. They've been snapping to me so far. This is very rude. If they're still mad, how come they don't come say it to my face? Also, there's a lot of dead stuff over here. I feel like I did not run past it. Let's just RP. Oh, I didn't do Chargolm. And they've been busy over here, so that's why they didn't snap. Oh, I mined something. Alright. Now I'm allowed to mount up. Holy moly. I better get some good Mog off of Grong. Yet to get into this event. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard if somebody wanted to collect in retail but also play the launch of Mop Classic. It would be kind of an either-or situation. I'm gonna rotate out some earbuds. At least we can mount up now. There we go. I did get some Mog. Hey, that way is still blocked, so I'm guessing I'm going inside? No. Maybe back down and around or something? That way looks popular. Over and around? Yeah, here we go. Just a little bit lost. I'm so paranoid about like not killing enough trash now. Oh, are Jadefire Masters going to be Alliance ones instead of Horde ones? I bet you they are. I'm not skipping anything. It ruined my life so much last time. I don't want to skip any more trash. I do not want to get stuck in combat unable to loot something or mount if it could be avoided. I'm just gonna slow roll my way through all of this. Those guys aren't mad at me. So that's probably fine. BFA being 6 to 7 years ago, don't sit right with me. Yeah. 6 to 7. 6. Oh. Freedom. Okay, here we go. It would be faster for mount runs to just do LFR. Oh yeah, they're Alliance. Look at that. That's fun. Any loot? 2 things I need. Down to 1 thing I need. I got the weapon. 1 Phoenix Fire Staff for me. Very nice. See if we just walk in the door, I guess. I'm just making this up. I have no idea. Mero, thank you for the 4-month resub. Very much appreciated. The entirety of 2016 to 2020 registers, and the brain is 2016. And then 2020 through 2023 is just like one blob for me. Like the Mechatorx mount is an option, like we got Gmod. Yeah, it's funny to me that we get Gallywix's map, but we don't get it from Gallywix. We got it like years before Gallywix. Okay, so this must be the faction change. Because they're like, oh no! My papa! Having BOP trash items with unique appearances in Dragon Soul should be a war crime. Oh no. So this part's more familiar. What do we need from, we need 3 things from Opulence. We need 2 things from the Conclave on this difficulty. This is normal. At least I'm getting lots of Transmog. Only 1 item left from Rastakhan. And then 1 thing from Mechatork. I do still need stuff from Blockade and Jaina, so I'll probably do both of them. At least until I get those deck walkers. Oh, am I a human? Wow, I look great. This armor's amazing. Come on, Opulence. 3 for 3, let's go. This event is some of the happiest I've seen the community in a while, at least in my little bubble. You're next. Oh yeah, he did. He did 3 for 3. It's nice. It was just Transmog, but I'll take it. No Shackled Urzul. I decided to start doing the other raids that needed level 80 characters so I could kind of do my lockouts. I didn't really properly calculate how long it would take to do all of my lockouts for Battle of Dazar'alor on all my characters, given that you can do it 4 times and not just once. So, we're still in bond. And I'm justifying it to myself by being like, listen, if the mount just drops, then we can stop and we can do a different one, but it hasn't dropped the mount yet. This is run number 6 that I'm about to do. Attempt 6 on Mechatork. 1 more boss and then Mechatork. But I've also been finishing the raid for the sake of Mog, so I'm not exactly doing the most efficient thing. We're still 0 of 9 mounts for the event so far. Oh, we're gonna have to do Rastakhan too. That's gonna take a minute. Got this. Keep going. You'll get them out this time. Maybe. I got 2 more hours to stream today. I think the extra hour on streams in July is gonna help. Isara, thank you very much for the 47-month resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely July. Fun collector's event if that's your cup of tea. Dang it. Need 1 more item from them, so I got 2 new ones. We wait for the elevator. Oh, it's right here. The amount of Mog that drops right now feels so good. Went from 5 of the Mythic SOD to 70 with just 1 run. I'm not sure what's going on with the raid lockouts for you. Maybe chat knows. Garrosh didn't make us run Dragon Soul. Garrosh made you run Siege of Orgrimmar, though. Is that not worse? I mean, or at least roughly the same. The bugs that would bug out. The, oh man, the spoils with the 4 quadrants that you needed to do. Yeah. I don't remember which raids have which rules either. It's so hard to keep track if they're all when there's different rules for different packs of raids. I'd say if it says you're locked out, you're probably locked out. Ripperonis. Mop Remix maybe numb to Siege. Yeah, at least Mop Remix was a way to get some of that stuff from Siege. Rusticon, do you want to drop me your Fang? Man, you would make a really big hole in somebody if you stab them with that. High vertical clearance. He looks really cool sitting. What if I sat like that? They're still yammering. They have not stopped talking. Why am I doing a Legion raid? Get this when Legion Remix comes out, right? I mean, I'm doing Legion raids. I'm not done with Entorus yet. I want Shackled Urzul and I don't want to wait. I am planning to do Treasure Goblins. I might just do them weekly, though. Like, I might just do a bunch of chests every week and hope that the mount spits out. I don't know that I'll get everything. Oh, I got his Fang. That's nice. The one piece of Mog I needed. One zombie's hanging out up there. Yeah, I remember the Arcana Crystal. I remember that the world boss that dropped, or world boss, the world rare or whatever, world quest guy that dropped the Arcana Crystal would giga lag. He would just turn computers into slideshows. PowerPoint presentations. Withered Jimmy, yep. 18 attempts in Rivendell so far, no mount, yep. I'm in the no mounts club so far. This could be it, though. No, I don't have an Inarius charger yet. Using the goblins doubled as Valor Stone farming, 3 chests per spawn. 40 to 50 Valor Stones per chest, yeah. Yeah, if you needed loot from the boxes that you can get for Valor Stones. Then with Run of Thunder, got Clutch of GQ. Nice! 3 mounts, 92 runs. 92! Oh. Come on, Mechatork. Do me a solid. That's not a good idea. I'm gonna get dizzy doing that. Yeah, welcome back. We're mount farming. We're in Battle of Dazar'alor. We're fighting Mechathork. We're waiting for him to come down out of the sky. I hope your Thursday's going well. Oh, no. Goodness. You can't make me take cover. He's in his jammies too. There he is. Come on, buddy. No, I got the gun though. I needed a twin pipe buster cannon. And I got it, so that's something. I'm gonna do Blockade and Jaina. Hopefully she coughs up the deck walkers so I can stop killing her on this particular difficulty. Yeah, it's a lot of RP. I bet there's raids that I could farm that have less of it, but I need the stuff from this one. Oh, those are the raid finder deck walkers. I need the normal deck walkers. Yeah, relics are annoying. And then after this, we can do it all over again on Heroic. But I think that it'll be a little bit faster next time because I will have a slightly better idea of what's going on. I won't skip the trash at the beginning, so I'll be able to mount up. I lost a bit of time doing that. Yeah, I think things like that still drop because it's not worth Blizzard's time to go around messing with old loot tables to remove things. Especially because there might be somebody who wanted it for some reason or another. Something inscrutable, and they would be very upset for stuff to get removed. Used to watch your WoW videos. Hope you're doing great. Oh, thank you very much. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely summer. I still make WoW videos if you ever felt like you were in the mood for one. Oh, Buoy. Buoy that I actually had, so I could just post it, although I'm sure they're not selling for a whole lot. Speaking of lovely summer, hydrate. Pour lovely liquids into your shrinkly raisin brain. Make nice and juicy. Think juicy thoughts. Good. I've been enjoying my carrots and my raspberries and my garlic, and it makes me want to grow other food. And I feel like if I ever have like some outdoor space to grow more food, I'm gonna just go to the seed section at like a hardware store, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna grow some of these and some of these and some of these, and I want this one and this one. Just go ball out. Alright, if you could give me these 3 things kindly, that would be great. Thank you. 2 out of 3. Not quite finished, but nearly. If Jaina coughs up these boots, that'll be great, because then I don't have to keep repeating her. Farmers! I would just like, every day on stream, I would just be like, I grew this carrot. And then I would make you watch me eat the carrot. And then next time I'd be like, I grew this little radish. Crunch. Hello. Hello, Mr. Sonic Gen. I hope you're having a lovely day. This is normal currently. After this, I'll do it on Heroic, and then I'll do it on Mythic, unless, of course, it wants to give me the mount. But I'm just doing Jaina right now for Mog, since I'm in here already for Gmod. Made it this far. Last year my garden was stinky. This year my garden blew up. I hope your garden blew up in that it grew a lot of exciting things and not in that it exploded in a combustible or incendiary fashion. Because that would be really bad. Growing so much. I'm just imagining the first year is just like a rotten, wormy garden, and then you go out and you're like, alright, this year's my year, and then there's just a landmine out there. Cucumbers just explode. Didn't we have exploding vegetables in Mop or something? There was like turnips that were like turnip bombs. Pretty sure that's a theme of some game or another. Alright, Jaina. I'm gonna use my... I might still have to follow her. I don't do very good burst. Oh, I did it! Turnip bombs sound like something the goblins would come up with. I don't know if the goblins are big on vegetables. They would do like hot dog bombs. Set up 3 beautiful raised beds this year, expecting them to blow up, but between the heat and the rain, not doing all that well. It's a journey. Oh yeah, look, she's in the sea. Oh no. Alright, well, let's leave the instance and we'll get it in the mail. Tricky. That one's not for a mount, that was just for Mog. Although it occurs to me by hearthing I'm gonna have to head back out to the place, but I think I know how to get there. Now let's reset. Grab our mail. See if she wanted to give me her deck walkers. Yeah, nice. Alright, she dropped him. We're done with her on that difficulty. We might need to do her again on Heroic. That was normal. I'm going back in on Heroic. This year I overplanted to be safe. Have a jungle of tomato. Nice. You gonna make sauce? You just eating them? I didn't do any this year, but I used to like growing cherry tomatoes and I would just eat them like candy. Finished our bone blade battle gear normal. Getting some sets done here. Okay, well at least I know where I'm going this time. Maybe. Have a chance of knowing where I'm going. Kind of far away. Planning to make some tomato juice with the big slicers, some tomato sauce with the paste tomatoes. Nice. Man, I never gave a good try at making homemade tomato sauce. Whenever I tried it, I was always like, I don't want to peel or juice. Like, I used the wrong tomatoes and I wouldn't peel them and I wouldn't like remove the seeds or anything. So I would literally just make like stewed tomatoes, which were good, but I would have like tomato skins in my spaghetti. And I would be like, this isn't the dream. I haven't done anything correctly. But then I also didn't have I didn't want to put the effort in to do anything different than that. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to cooking. If I'm going to make something myself, it needs to come to me. It needs to meet me where I'm at. I'm not going to meet that recipe where it's at. No, it was a little shackled. Rustic. It was rustic. Okay, I'm going to make sure that I kill the trash that is in front of me. I'm not going to do the sides. As long as I can still mount, I'll be fine. But I'll do the middle and I'll do char golem here. So we're on Heroic. Got a little list of loot that we would like. 3 things from Heroic Blockade, 2 things from Heroic Jaina, so I will be doing a full clear. But Mechatorque is the real prize here. Never lazy, always rustic. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Day 2 of my mount running. Malagos finally dropped the correct Drake. Done with Eye of Eternity. Nice. Congratulations. Sunburst Crest would be nice from this. There's a shield I need. I did not get it, actually. Make sure Nathanos is doing his thing, otherwise there's like a cutscene I need to wait out. There's a Biwi, but I need the appearance from that one, so that's nice. Soul Reaper on Heroic. I heard mount drops are increased, and here I am, unable to get my 2 mommy brain cells to figure out what I need to farm. There is a website that people really like called completionism.net that you can log into, and it will show you what you need. Simple Armory's Mount Planner is also great. That's what I used. Your brain cells are doing just fine. Rustic makes me want to make bread. If I move away from my favorite bakery, I'm going to have to make more bread. Boring bread's a little bit of a crime. I have more zucchini than I know what to do with. Zucchini's aside for like every day for a month. No regrets. I've heard that people like can't even give away zucchini when they plant it, and I want to try that. I like grilled zucchini. Rustic makes me want to farm rust feather. Let's do a nice little big pack here. 6 plants is a good number for that. People around here are just swimming in plums. There's plums like falling into the street. There's just buckets of them on corners being like, please take some. Fortunately, I'm not a huge plum fan. You're alright. Peaches I'll demolish with alacrity. Love me a good peach. Nectarines, that kind of thing. Homemade plum sauce, so good. I was really offended when I was a kid, and I was reading the ingredients in the store-bought plum sauce, and I discovered that it was mostly pumpkin. Like plums were not the strongest, the highest ingredient on there. There were other things, other fruit or vegetable components, namely pumpkin, but I think some other stuff that was like well ahead of plums. Make a zucchini mushroom thing that I really love. Super simple. Oh. I actually have a zucchini in my fridge because I bought a zucchini and an eggplant because I have a recipe for like roasted vegetables on... it's for couscous, but I'm going to use quinoa. And I want to try it, or grilled or something. I was going to do them on my on my panini press. And then I'm going to make that spinach mushroom lasagna this week too. Some food just doesn't work if it's the biggest thing there. I was a very pedantic child, so I figured if it was mostly made out of pumpkin and they were calling it plum sauce, then they should come clean and call it pumpkin sauce. I put no thought into the marketability of that. I just wanted them to be honest. I felt lied to. Hear me out. In my defense, I ever planted those because squash bugs, vine borers are my worst enemies. Pumpkin sauce. Pumpkin sauce sounds pretty good. I made a sweet and sour sauce the other night. I did a sweet and sour roasted cauliflower. And then I had some other veggies, so I did like some mushrooms and onions and stuff and threw that in too. It was pretty good. It's not bad. I was proud of myself. It's like Hazel made dinner. Anything from Heroic? Jadefire Masters? 2 things. Could do 2 things. Zucchini, onion, bacon bits, cheddar cheese. So good. Oh, I got one of my things. But I still need 2 things. I got 2 things, but I need different things. So I must be counting wrong. Okay. We go up. But they're too late. Opulence will be good. I need a bunch of crowns. No mounts so far. 0 of 9. I'm in here trying for Gmod. Tons of Transmog. Getting cleaned up on Transmog. We have to wait a while for his RP again. Which ones are you hunting? A little list here. These ones. It's, right now I'm after Gmod. I also need Antorus, Urzel, a couple things from Shadowlands, the 9 mount, Sylvanas mount, Jailer mount, that kind of thing. I just made myself like a Google sheet. Love a little ugly list. Nothing too old. Yeah, I had a lot of the older mounts finished already. It's gonna be embarrassing if I came in with almost everything done though, and I like don't get make any progress. Trick to the furnace boss. Kill the engineers that drop the bomb packs. Pull them over to the door of the furnace so that it's really fast to just kind of go pop, 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 and just pop the bombs into the side. You don't want to be running really far for that. You want to have them die pretty much right on top of the door, and then you can just spam your extra action button. Did they try offering King Rosticon at Snickers? Maybe he wasn't himself. There is a mount you can get by playing Mop Classic. You do the starting zone, the Pandaren starting zone, and they're going to give you a Xiao Hao. It's like a green cloud serpent. Looks cool. I don't have it yet. I'm going to get it eventually. Sometime this month. I think if I don't get any progress, it's a bad reflection on the fickle nature of RNG. The cruel mistress that is a random chance. Got that one yesterday. Took a few hours to get through the intro. Part of the reason I'm procrastinating on it is I feel like it'll be faster if I wait a little bit because the zone won't be so busy. When do you have to do it by? I think it's this month. I think it's kind of a month-long window. They had dates for it up somewhere. I got some coinage stampers. Cute name for some boots. No helmets, though. Zone was empty when I did it yesterday. Someone else was telling me that it was super busy still. Maybe different realms or something. Did it overnight, couldn't sleep. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't get all my loot. There's more loot over there. I'm like, why? No, I did get loot though. Do you have more loot for me? Can I have additional loot? I still need a bunch of crowns. Did I do an armored rabbit besides that? All good. I walked away before I was done looting. Darn tootin'. So Conclave, and then Rosticon, and then Mechatork. I wonder why this gun is always the last thing to drop on every difficulty. Kind of cute gun. I'm gonna have to start digging into my toy box to stay busy while I'm waiting for Rosticon to finish yammering. What do you think about having this kind of event more often? I think I would like to have it recur every now and then. I do think though that if I had any inclination that they were gonna repeat it and do it again, the odds of me wanting to farm Mogger mounts in between events kind of falls to nothing. At least old stuff. If I feel like I can just wait until they do this and then get it more easily during a buff, I'm not going to be farming in the meantime. So that's kind of the trade-off. No, no loot. Top rates feel like what the baseline system should be set to. Yeah, I think they'll do it again too eventually. Kind of like how they did the leveling buff. They do Winds of Wisdom every once in a while now. Chromatic Champion. You're mad at people outside old content enough for them to do it again. I'm curious how much of it is reflected in sub numbers though. Like, are they, if this is going to help them have less of a dip before Ghost of Koresh, or if people are coming back for it, or if it's just mainly people that would have been subbed anyway. They'll have data and stuff on, they'll have data on that. Doesn't really matter to me at the end of the day, but my pool of people that I actually know is so small that I never have a good idea of what's going on with the wider player base. My friends list is like, how many people are on my friends list now? Let me see. 18 people. I have 18 people on my BNF friends list. 2 of them are playing WoW and running raids. One of those 2 people's Flappy. Follow the Guild Wars 2 system where old content still remains relevant. Yeah. Good advertising for sure. Alright, Rastakhan. You talk. I'm gonna find something to do. I got 54 pages of toys. One of these must be fun. What do we got? What can we do? There you go. Back with the Rasta conversation. At the end of the event, Blizzard releases some figures. I'd love to know how many people killed Arthas, how many got invincible. 100% drop rates, but only for me. Gosh, I saw a home where somebody had put a disco ball in. And I'm sure it made them very happy. But it was really jarring, and you just walk in there and be like, is that a disco ball? Oh. That's a choice. It's funny, I've been looking at houses, so I'm talking a bunch of smack about everybody's choices of paint colors. Because there's some really wacky paint jobs done in some of these houses. But like, you know I'm going to get one if I do. And I'm immediately going to make my own wacky paint choices. Like, the whole point is that it's something that speaks to you and nobody else. Too much gray. I've seen some things that kind of make me miss the gray. I've seen some colors that kind of yell at you. They take their little color daggers and they go into your eyes and go, wah, wah, wah. Subgenre of Transmog look like a clown on purpose. Oh, I think we're ready. There we go. 15-foot high heel in the middle of the living room. Don't know why it's there. It sounds like a rich person house. I think the whole joy of paint and homeowning is that you put the color that brings you joy and nobody else has to understand, at least until you come time to sell it. my Nana, my grandmother, bless her, painted one of her bathrooms like Cadillac pink, like a really bright, hot pink, the whole thing. It is an experience using that bathroom. But she likes it. That's great. I'm glad she did it. You should have offered him a Snickers. When I sold my home, my real estate agent had me paint the shutters and doors black. Black! Oh no. White, fine. You know, light neutrals, sure. Black! The LRV is not happy. No, not painting the oak cabinets. Oh, I love natural wood. I can't stand it when someone has beautiful cabinets like that. I mean, again, people do what they want with their own things. I'm not here to judge you to your face, but oh man. I love natural wood. I love like cedar beams and pine furniture and yeah. Do what you want, I'm just dying inside, exactly. Or like when people try to paint bricks. It's like, what was wrong with the brick color? It was nice. It was warm. I need to be doing something. I need to be leaving. I'm getting out of here. My mother loved the Christmas Story movie leg lamp. Oh, I know what lamp you're talking about. Moderately provocative leg with a lampshade on top haunts me to this day. Yeah, those are a little weird. A little freaky. Nice brick fireplace painted white by the previous owner. I love natural textures and colors and like, you know, don't get me wrong, I like paint, but I like it on drywall. You must always have it painted as if you were about to sell it. Got me 75k over asking. Guess I can't complain. Ooh, that's pretty good. When was that? Was that like peak house market or? If that happened in 97, then she did a real good job. 2018. Oh, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Black though. Honestly, if I get a house and it's ugly, I'm just gonna live in my ugly house and I'm gonna be like, this is my ugly house. I love it because it's mine. Don't hurt my house's feelings. Oh, somebody in my guild got a panther. I'll paint it once I feel less poor. My ugly house, and its name is Reginald. I think a piece of advice that people give and that I think I'm going to try to enable if I get something is to, no matter what it looks like when you first move in, assuming that there's nothing like safety related, like, you know, like mold or whatever, don't make any big changes for a year. Even if you think, oh man, I hate this, I want a different counter or whatever. Just like live with it for a year and then you may figure out after having stayed there that some things that you thought you didn't like are fine and that some things that you thought were fine are awful. You might change your mind. Plus, your first year is going to have like a bunch of hell anyway. You're learning about your house and you're learning how to take care of it. It's going to be a big learning curve. It's going to be stressful enough without taking on a bunch of extra optional projects. Paint the living room later. 6 years later. Alright, come on, Mechatork. Help me out. Modern grayish, bright orange floors. Making it green, warm floors. Cozy nature vibes. Nope, no mount. I got my twin pipe buster cannon again on this difficulty. That's fun. I logged. Pet Peppy, how could you? You made me double check my chat log. Oh, man. Yeah. I need 2 things from Blockade, 1 thing from Jane on this difficulty. It's a pretty long run just on its own. Still not painted. It's home though, I bet. So Fixie you, thank you for the 3-month resub. up like 6,000 gold on this guy. And we're still not quite finished his bod runs. I might get enough gold across the event from running all these raids to buy like a token. Get another 22 Canadian dollars added to my stash of midnight money. Go to cozy stream. I need a banana. Next time I'm waiting for RP, I'm gonna grab a snack. Make it to 1. Started yesterday after work running dungeons. First one got a mount, nothing since. My 3rd alt. Well, congrats on your mount. That's nice, at least. Something. I'm still waiting for my first one. It'll happen. It'll happen. I don't think I need to fight all this. I think I just get on that bird. Sadly, I did not grow the bananas. I don't think I have the climate for growing bananas. I would need a hell of a greenhouse. Hi. Hello, Salmon Sniper. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Did I get what I needed? I got some stuff. Not everything I needed, though. 2 more pieces from that one. Let's try Jaina, and hopefully she gives me her heroic deck walkers. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm about to say something rude, but I can't imagine what that would be. As soon as we get on the boat here. Get going. I will grab my snack. After them. I don't remember when I started doing this, but at a certain point in my life, someone told me it was easier to peel bananas from the bottom. And I discovered that it's true. There's a reason that apes do it like that. They're onto something. Because before that, I used to literally get like a kitchen knife and like saw through the top of the banana to like make a thing. Because otherwise I would just crush it into pulp while I was waiting for it to let me in. I have to peel a banana? Not anymore. I don't even really think about apes as animals. They just feel like people that are different from me. Like, if I met one, I would be mortally afraid of offending them. Just like people. Just like any person. Wish so badly I like bananas. They're like the only affordable grocery item left. I can't find her. We ran too far. Is she not here? Oh, there she is. Did I get what I wanted? I did! Deck walkers, they're, I guess, leather. Nice. Alright, we gotta do it all again on Mythic. Compost my poo. Okay. And we're gonna reset. Not that we really need to, but it just makes me feel better. We're gonna stick it on Mythic, clear up my bags. Wrong mount. Trader's Brewster doesn't have a vendor. Oh, nice Allseer, I'm jealous. And we go back in. Food buff OP. Yeah, I figured I needed something to get me through until 1. We're doing 4-hour streams, and the gap between breakfast and lunch is just not usually 4 hours for me. Or I guess it is, but it's because I eat at like 8. Alright, make sure I kill all this stuff that I'm in combat with. Looks pretty good. I love bananas when they're really fresh and like even a tiny bit underripe. I want the peel to like crunch or crack a little bit when I open it. I do not like it when the peel gets really thin and the banana gets really like soft. I do not like that flavor. I know that people do. I know it's like a big thing of banana bread. I know it's sweeter like that. I don't care. It's not for me. The overripe bananas can be for everybody else. They just remind me of the smell of like a school backpack or locker that had like a banana in it that you forgot about. And then it smelled like everything smelled like banana for like the rest of your earthly life. But I'm also just not like a banana person in general. Like sweet breads and soft breads I don't really like because I just want them to either be bread or be cake and they can't pick a lane. Yeah, where's the garlic bread food puff? Yeah, so Mythic, I don't need Mog really. I just need to get to Mechatork. We'd still have to do the bosses anyway, but it says I don't need any Mog from them. But we don't have to go past him. On Mythic, we don't have to do Blockade and Jaina. Again, wrong guy. A toy that drops a banana on the ground in front of your character so you can take a picture with a banana for reference comment. I haven't seen a banana for reference post in a long time. Do you think that you can commercially buy like really tiny models of bananas so that you can take misleading banana for reference post like pictures? Let's see if there's any really cheap uncollected stuff here. Yeah, there's an old war BOE for 100 gold. It's Chaos Gremlin time. Our local store stocks some bananas other than the typical variety. I don't think I've ever had like a plantain. There's a plant called plantain around here that's like a low growing. It's got kind of like almost like coin shaped flat leaves and it does little stalks with seeds on it and it's edible. But I exclusively see it growing like alongside roads where it would not be clean. You would not want to eat it. I learned that it was edible off of watching Alone actually. But different kind of plantain, not like the little bananas. As far as I know, they're not about to sprout little bananas. I think the banana just made me hungrier. My stomach started eating and was like, alright, that was good. Where's the rest? Give me more. Continue. Good monthly scan for cheap monks. Yeah, I figured there might be some BOEs. Raid drop BOEs that would be hitting cheap. Fried plantain, didn't care for it, but it was from my backyard, not intentionally grown. Yeah, I haven't actually ever tried eating it. I'm assuming it's kind of... I don't know. I remember eating dandelions as a kid because that's another edible one. And being kind of unimpressed with it. I think you're supposed to eat like the really young ones or something. Or not, I don't know. How to eat dandelions. Entirely edible, each part of the plant. Oh no, that's AI if we don't listen to that. MarthaStewart.com. Martha, help me. Oh yeah, I remember reading a book that was telling me that I needed to dig and roast dandelion roots and then brew them like coffee. Dandelion coffee, yeah. Dandelion roots create a beverage of choice, dandelion coffee. It's available commercially, but someone makes their own. Caffeine free, so it's not really coffee. I feel like a caffeine free coffee is missing the point. I would rather listen to Martha Stewart than AI. Technically a felon, but I don't know, man. It's not like she killed a man. In spring, before a dandelion leaves grow and mature, they form a basal rosette. Circle of leaves almost flush with the ground. Developing buds can be seen at the center. Lift that whole crown, cutting it above the root. Wilt them in a hot pan. Add them to your favorite recipe. The leaves are bitter. Crammed with vitamins. Calcium, vitamin A and K. How to eat raw leaves. Eat them fresh in a salad. But they are bitter, so you would put dressing on them or something. And you can cook them as a healthy side dish. Simply dressed with olive oil and lemon. Am I ever going to make a dandelion salad? That sounds like the kind of garbage I would do. Tax fraud? It was for trading, as far as I can recall. Like, in the documentary, it was because she sold a stock and the feds... Oh, no, what it was is the feds thought it was fishy. And then she got... It was something to do with the way she was talking with the feds. I think they just wanted to make an example of her or something. Like, they couldn't nail her on the stock sale. So they just came up with something else that was like, I don't know, perjury or something like that. But they couldn't, I don't know, it was strange. Ugh. Do you have a dandelion and burdock soft drink? I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I think in the modern scheme of white collar crime, I don't know that I don't know that I'm gonna write off Martha forever. The bar might be in hell, but yeah. I can't live my whole life judging people. I mean, I can, but it's not very good for me. Have you watched Downton Abbey? You know, I've never seen it. I have never seen it. I've heard about it. I don't really know much about what it is. I'm assuming it's about British old-fashioned people in England. I've never watched it. I'm on the last season to want it to end. I know that feeling. Period drama. Yeah. What's your guys' favorite comfort show that you go back to whenever you like really need like a boost, like something that you've watched over and over again? New Girl, Shameless, The Office. I knew someone was going to say The Office. Parks and Rec, that's a good one. Frasier, Office, West Wing. Mine used to be Friends, and I'm sure I still love it, but I've either seen it so many times that I know all the words they're going to say before they say it, or it just doesn't hit quite the same anymore. Another one for me is Gallivant. I love Gallivant. I'll forever be heartbroken it never got any more seasons. Used to put Friends in a loop and just go to bed and wake up to a different season and still continue. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Love Island. After my own heart. One of the reasons I was so groggy this morning is because I stayed up too late watching all 3 of the final episodes that dropped for the season 2 of the Ultimatum Queer Love. I needed to know what happened. It was really fun. I love watching reality shows like that with my husband because we'll have the remote handy so we can pause it whenever anybody says anything like crazy, and then we'll like be like, "Can you believe what you're seeing? What do you mean?" Like we'll talk about it while we're watching. I don't know how people watch Violet. I love garbage like that. I don't watch it all the time. I need to be in the right mood, but too hot to handle, that kind of thing. Every now and then I want to turn my brain off and watch people do really dumb stuff. Love Murdoch Mysteries? YouTube group called Drawfee. I never had like a Real Housewives phase, but I wonder if I would have liked it. Whenever I see shows that depict like groups of people like making like weekly appointment viewing to watch Housewives together, it always sounded fun, but I never actually got into the show. House of Cards, great too. No, I've never watched US Love Island. I mainly watch Netflix reality stuff because we have Netflix. Other stuff is harder to stream. Why do I feel like I've gotten terribly lost? No, they're coming. Oh, it's because I'm going in this way. That's right. This is not an add-on. This is default Blizzard UI. It's the cooldown manager they added a patch or 2 ago. I needed it for tanking. I needed to have my Shield of the Righteous right there. Did you watch Love is Blind? I watched the first season of Love is Blind, like the original first season. And then I tried season 2 and started like skipping through stuff, and then I was never able to sit with it again. It was kind of boring for me to get through. I wanted to like it, but and I'm sure there are good seasons in there. I'm kind of the same way with Straight Ultimatum. Like I really want to enjoy it, and I've seen like a season that I remember like getting through the whole thing and being invested in, but other seasons I got like 3 episodes in and was like, I don't care about these people. This is just not good. I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters, actually. We wanted to put on a movie, and we needed like a short one, like a 90-minute movie. And Netflix like kept scrolling, like kept putting it back in the recommended, and I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm turning it on. So we watched it. It was cute. Love The Housewives so bad. Watch The Boyfriend on Netflix. No, I had it on my list for like 2 years, and then I never watched it, so I think I took it off the list. Yeah, the music was great. I thought it was funny that they had Twice cover Takedown, because when I think of like current K-pop girl groups that would do it, Twice is not the first group that comes to mind. I guess not current. I guess current is to the last time I listened to K-pop, which was solidly like 2018. But it was good. They did a good job. Not even Nightbane Mat will drop. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just RNG. Sometimes it doesn't want to play nice. Even increased drop rates are still chance. I haven't got any mounts this event yet so far. Yeah, bot does seem faster in Alliance, but I can't tell if it's because like I'm experienced on Alliance in here and I'm really new on Horde, so it very well could just be me doing it wrong and getting turned around and stuff and waiting for things that I shouldn't be waiting for. Alliance bot smoother. after this character, I think the next one I'm running is probably start taking my hunters because they're faster. I want to grow beans and peas. I want to build trellises and grow vining plants. Beans are so fun. They grow really fast. There's a reason that it's like one of those gardening projects that you give to like kindergartners, is because you can almost watch them growing. A lot of instant gratification, or relatively instant gratification for gardening anyway. It kind of makes me want to like plant a bean in a styrofoam cup and then measure it and write it down every day. Peas super fast, yeah. Because when I was a kid, when I was younger, I used to obsess about my plants and I would check them constantly. And especially when I was starting seeds, every day I would look at my seeds and I would mist them and I would check their temperature and I would be like, is anybody sprouting yet? And I would notice my seeds germinating the second that they did, because I could like feel it in the air because I was so obsessed with them and so tuned into them. And now I'll plant stuff or I'll have stuff and I'll be like, oh yeah, I saw it last week. I hope it didn't die. I wonder, oh yeah, that's right. I do have a plant out there. You doing good? You fine? All right. It's just they're lucky if I remember to water them. But luckily, I tend to pick plants that thrive on neglect. And I found that a lot of plants don't really want you to fuss over them that much, so it kind of works out. But it does mean that I don't get as much concentrated joy out of growing them because I'm not checking in with them as often. But I feel like if I was checking in on them every day, I wouldn't have the self-control required to not fiddle with them. Why does this look like butter? I know it's gold. It looks like butter. It looks like he's just stockpiling, pardon me, butter. There's a dairy shortage coming in hot. Gmod have the same drop chance. Yeah, it should do. Should be the same. See you later, Mr. Sonic Jen. The banana really did make you more hungry. Did you guys ever have to churn butter in class? We did. They did a thing. They gave us little film canisters. Remember those little film canisters? They gave each of us one of those, and they came around the room and they poured a little bit of cream, and then we would turn on the lids, and then we would shake them, and they would also distribute like 2 saltines per child, like little cheap crackers. And the idea was that you would shake your cream until it became butter. Maybe it was whole milk. I think it was cream. I think it was like whipping cream. You would shake it until it became butter, and then you would spread it on your cracker, and then you would eat it. And that memory like stuck with me. I've never churned butter since, but it was... Did you guys do that in school? Was that like general curriculum, or was my teacher just really bored? Heavy cream, we did it in 1st grade. I'm glad it's not just me. Made ice cream by shaking a Ziploc bag at school. Not me, not where I lived. Made Play-Doh in class. Ooh, that's fun. I think we made Play-Doh at home because it was cheaper than buying it. We did the butter thing in school. Good deal older than you. Sister's a 1st grade teacher and they do it. I think it's a great lesson, you know. You've got a little science in there, and then it's also kind of like a where food comes from kind of thing. Classroom right next to mine in 5th grade got to make butter, and I was so jealous our teacher didn't let us. Oh man, I messed up. I didn't do enough damage. I'm gonna have to do the phase here. There we go. Why did I earn the title Masked Chuckler Anthus? What in God's green earth is that from? Masked Chuckler? Is that anniversary? I don't know, it's weird. What am I, the Hamburglar? I'm just gonna drop that one out. That is probably for a different chat. You're all right. What am I doing? I'm leaving, aren't I? Or I'm talking to an NPC or something? I'm Horde again. I just did Rosticon. So I'm not... No, so I am done. Am I? Do I just run down out to outside? I forget where to go. I've done this a bunch of times in a row, but I forget where to go. Use the new title. Use new things when you get them. Does not include Mog drop by the drop by the instance. You got a bunch of titles back. I think I just go this way. Anthus goes, when you're not looking. Keep whipping cream past the stiff peaks points, it'll eventually separate, become butter and whey. That's from Warlord's Rep with the Laughing Skull. Oh, so it's like a Horde title? That would make sense. That would do it. I'm pretty sure this is what I need to do. Masked chuckler. Silly. Alright, so we're gonna do Mechatork, and he's gonna drop Gmod. That's where I'm here. I blanked out for a second and I completely forgot. I'm like, what am I doing? Because I don't need to do blockade after this, but I need Gmod. One Gmod, please. There we go, trash. Alright, good to know that he doesn't actually stay in the air that long, as you kill his trash. Sprinkling some lucky sparkles for Gmod. And we wait. Work it, Anthus. He's so zoomed in. His facial expressions are killing me. Also, his Murloc's afraid, so he's gone into his shell, which is appropriate because there's occasionally a bomb on my back. Did you know that the Satchels Murlocs go into a little shell when you're in combat? I'm very tall. And he's coming. Come on, Mechatork. Nope. No Gmod. Just twin pipe buster cannons for days. Added to the appearance collection. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, well, we try again. I'm gonna grab a hunter this time. So we're 8 runs in now for the day. And maybe it'll go a smidge faster because we're getting practiced at this. Yeah, a couple hundred gold. Not bad, not bad. Oh, another BOE that I needed. That's nice. Next character. So I'm gonna skip right past my mage and my warlock for now. We'll go back to them if we have to. On my 3 hunters, I'm going to start with the Alliance one. I'm using the add-on Scrap. to auto sell epic gear. Do you think the percentage chance for a mount drop makes it worth trying? Yes. Yes, I do. I'll be doing it all month. I thought it was worth trying before, to be honest. I enjoyed farming mounts before they buffed it. Or before the buff, anyway. They didn't buff it permanently, but... Okay, so we got to make some room here. This is Antorus stuff. Let's get nice and cleaned up here, because we're about to jam-pack these bags. They don't let you vendor that. The A&R trinkets. Angler threads. Torches. Somebody might want the fire water, I don't know. Nope, not the lava cores. So much stuff. No Dark Moon Fair Adventure Guide. No Steam Boil Gears. I guess I'll keep the canister of Dark Fuse Solution. You need that to summon Precipitant. Could do it just for Mechanica chance. And a Rocket Grip Turbo Slicer, apparently. Doesn't want me to get rid of that either. Oh, they won't let me destroy my herb knowledge. What about my wax globs? There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. You can't delete Ghoulfish, unfortunately. Alrighty, we're gonna put our raid difficulty to normal. We're gonna go do LFR first. Head out to Siege of Borealis. Did not know Sylvanas Mythic is a royal pain. Oh man, that one's waiting for me. Make sure we do this with a lovely, yeah, there we go. Cunning Pet out, pathfinding, 8% movement speed. And I don't have to go around looking for the NPC because I remember he's right here. Excuse me, I would like to do... I think it's Empire's Fall, but I'm going to make sure I have Dialogue UI on just to double check. Nope, it's not Empire's Fall, it's Might of the Alliance. That's the LFR wing with Gmod. If you had a bunch of characters, this would probably be the fastest way to do things, is just to go ahead and do, like, spam the LFR wing as many times as you can get away with. I want to use up all my lockets, though, just in case it doesn't drop. It might not, you know. If I have 32 chances, I might kill it 32 times nothing. That would be a little unlucky if it's 5%, but not that unlucky. Anything else I can get rid of? I guess I can be vendoring or yeah, getting rid of stuff while I'm waiting for RP in today. Some RP anyway. So I'm a night elf and it turned me into a troll. Fascinating. I heard my puppy waking up. He's probably wondering why I haven't come out there yet. He doesn't really adjusted to my longer stream schedule for the month. I didn't run it by him. I wonder if he's gonna come in here and be like, Mom? Are you done? This is the part of the day where you cuddle with me and have lunch. Moose needs cuddles. Oh, I used my elite pennant and it displayed Horde. I thought maybe I could trick it and I could be a troll with an alliance flag, but nope. Don't forget your troll racial. Didn't run the new schedule by the boss. Ah, it's Kitty's the boss. Moose is just Moose's mascot. Office moral support. Oh, I called it. You're gonna wait for me. Oh, Bobs. We're not about to get him out trap because it would be Jaina on LFR. I can show the buddy. If you've never met him before, this is my dog, Moose. He's 2 years old and he's my best dog friend. He's a good dude. He's my favorite puppy and I love a lot of puppies. I meet them all the time. He likes to start out as a donut and then he relaxes into a big sprawling relaxer. Moose Cur. Currently in progress with run 22 of ICC with no luck. RG does do its thing. It will not be mocked. "53 runs of Firelands didn't get the Alyss Resort mount. Oh no. That's no good. I did 8 runs of Antorus yesterday with no Urzel. 9 runs. 9 runs because I did my druid as well. And then this is my 9th run of this for the week so far. I like these because they're like harvest golems, but they're like diving harvest golems, but they've still got hay in them. They don't look like they'd be very good in the water. They look like they'd get real soggy. It's okay, I have a pup for good luck now. She's soloable. She's just a royal pain in the privates. No luck with mounts, not a single one yet. The time will come. Since yesterday, you've got Invisible, Gmod, the Jaina mount, the Diablo mount, the Elseer, and the Gloom Charger. Holy mackerel. That's amazing. Guess I can keep cleaning up my bags while I'm waiting for the boat. She still has stuff from Molten Core. Got the Lego bow off of Sylvie on my evoker. Nice! Congratulations! clear up some room here. She's carrying around a Flight Master's whistle. And these cursed goldfish don't even really want to stack. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think you have to fire these cannons. I just like doing it. Hi, Jaina. How you doing? Are you gonna teleport to the ocean? Put it on the boat. Alright. No Gmod. Not that time. But we get out of here, put it on normal, run it again. We go back. As predicted. I'm gonna stop clearing bag space between runs. I'm just gonna do it whenever I'm waiting for RP while I am whatchamacallem, why are there no nameplates? I must have turned them off or something. Always show nameplates. Must just be not close enough. I turned on some names when I was looking for nameplates. Oopsies. Yeah, I've heard people say that they got mounts like directly after the kill without looting things, and I've also heard people say they got mounts from the drops as well, so I'm kind of checking both. There's no reason not to. Both things could be true. I remember being this and thinking, a troll paladin? Whatever next? Like a slippery slope. Didn't realize it till the next day when I was vendoring. We just did LFR. We're moving on to normal now. It looks like the list of Mog that I could get from this is drastically lower. We're at 95% complete from normal now after. This is going to be my third run of it. I still need a thing from Blockade though, so I'd have to do that after Mechatorque. Oh, is it Lockout savable? Hmm. I don't want to mess around with inviting my own alts to a group. I hate doing it. It probably is a lot faster than re-clearing the place, though. If it would just give me the mount, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Just drop the mount. Just drop it. Add-on spotlight? You mean this one? This is all the things. Increased smog drops should be dungeons and raids. Should be both. That's funny. She still has the Horde flag even though she's Alliance now. It's not that funny, but it's vaguely notable. Oh man. Technically a thing. Raid bosses that drop pets should still drop them, but at the same rates as previous. They said pet drop rates didn't get buffed. Oh, Siva's card, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thanks, Hazel. No problem, of course. Well, and up the hill. That's true, we could get a Tidestorm on Mythic. Although I don't need to do Mythic Jane anymore. I have everything from her now. So I can just do blockade and then stop. Unless I just wanted the easy teleport out of the instance. I might just want the easy teleport out of the instance. Grung looks like he doesn't smell good anymore. I don't know if he smelled good before, but he looks like he smells really bad now. Got a couple of things from him. Do opulence and see if we can get an electrified crown. Oh no, I'm looking at normal. Am I on normal? You know, I'm on normal. That's right. Getting confused about which difficulty is which. Leave group puts you at the entrance. I'm not in a group though. I guess I could join. I could do the list group and then leave group thing. You're right, Jaina has a ton of RP. Not as much as Rosticon though. Maybe Rosticon's especially bad because I can't mount, so I'm just sitting there thinking. Listening to the squirrels in my brain do laps. At least we can just run straight down the mid for this. This used to be awful. And my hunter's quite a bit faster at running than my paladin or priest were. Killed Grong with lavender Febreze. No electrified crown. Conclave has a bow. My overall Battle of Dazar'alor mod count went up a lot today. We're still missing the most stuff from LFR, but that's because we're only doing one LFR wing. Delay with audio and camera. Try refreshing the stream and see if that sorts it out. Do a little reload. I'll wait like 30 seconds, then I'll do a couple claps. Okay, that wasn't 30 seconds, but I'll do more in a little bit. I don't know why that happens, but it can happen sometimes, and as long as I'm not dropping frames, it's usually something that happened after it was broadcast. I like his dance. Look at him boogie. I think I would fall right over. This is right. Ah, it's right here waiting for you. No longbow from that, so there's no more Mog that we're gonna get this run. Unless we get the siege hook from Blockade. Oh, made the elevator though, that's nice. Part of the Draenei dance. Yeah, he does the shoulder thing. Oh, somebody's buying my Darkmoon Firewater. That's nice. I knew I held on to it for the right amount of time. Yeah, I'm also killing bosses. I haven't seen any mounts drop yet. I streamed 4 hours yesterday, and I'm nearly 4 hours in today. Nothing yet. I did spend a bunch of yesterday doing trading post, but... Hi, buddy. My plan for Rusticon's RP is just to go love my dog. Gotta pet the dog. It's in the contract. I promised when I brought him home I would give him lots of smooches. On Rock King's Rest today? Nice! Congrats! Alright, make sure they're chit-chatting. Yep, there they go. Is a sleepy puppy. They're still chatting, they're still chatting. You know he's almost done when he spits out his very original Dazar'alor Forever line. 5%'s not gonna get you guys mounts every run. It just, you'll see people every now and then be like, oh man, I've gotten 7 mounts since this began. And I'm sure they have. But you'll hear from outliers and it makes you feel like you're doing something wrong because you haven't gotten any yet. They buffed them, it sounds like, to an average of 5% across the board. So some of them would have needed to come up more than others to make it to 5%. If we didn't get all the moose stories, you would assume he's the sleepiest, laziest pup. Yeah, you guys only see him sleepy, and then people that see him on walks think he's crazy. Because that's when he's really hyper and happy and bouncy and going nuts. Doing donuts and biting his leash and generally throwing a party. Gotten one out of sheer brute force. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna get comfy. Spent time with family yesterday instead of farming mounts. I know you're joking, but it sounds lovely. Did one of the NPCs take my... Did Gen Greymane take my griffin? 6 mounts so far, but it took 30 tries to get the Stonecrow mount last night. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to get mounts a bit faster when I start doing shorter runs. Because both of the raids that I've been doing so far have been quite long, especially because I'm refusing to lockout share and I'm basically full clearing everything for Transmog, plus a little extra. Because I want to get Mog if I'm in here anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. Up the hill. Long stream. I'm doing 4-hour streams for July for a collecting buff. So 9 to 1 Pacific instead of 9 to noon. Until July 29th. Y'all aren't threatening the bosses enough. I need to start bargaining. Here we go. And then here we go. This one you have to press twice to start Mog. Or to start the RP. You like my Lucy. That's my pup. He's so cozy. When he's like this, you can rub his belly and you can move his paws around. You can do the thing where you pretend to use one of his feet as a gear shift, and he doesn't care. Won't move, won't open his eyes. He's very warm. Update the Tuesday Mount song. Oh yeah, the grimoires. I killed what's-his-face in, I killed a boss in Antorus, and it dropped me the same grimoire, I kid you not, 10 times. Not over multiple runs, one run, I killed it once, and it spit 10 books into my bags. Prepared to spend some time farming Garrosh today, but after spending a long time unlocking the skip, first run today got the mount. Nice! Congratulations. Dog does that exact position when I do finger guns and pretend I'm robbing him. Call me Boo Bear. Sometimes when he's doing this, I'll move his lips so I can look at his teeth. Because he doesn't care, and because it's a good time to get to look at his back teeth. They're doing pretty good. They're not perfect, but they're not bad. We brush him every night. He likes his chicken-flavored toothpaste. Cat can sit, lay down, roll over with hand signals. Kira used to know sit, but I haven't made her do it for like 10 years. Can you clip his nails? No. He will get upset if I try to do his nails when he's like that. I do his nails before we go out for a walk, so I'll get him all suited up. We'll be waiting by the door with his harness and leash on and everything, and then I'll take a paw, and then I'll start doing his nails. I do like 1 or 2 before like every time we go out, even if I'm just shaving like a tiny bit off of them. And that way he lets me do it, because he knows we do the nails, and then we immediately go out. Also, no Gmod. We do the nails, we go out. He knows it's about walk time, so he puts up with it. He doesn't love it, but he's very good. I don't love it because I've got the best clippers I could buy, but he's got really thick, hard nails. So you've got to be really careful. Even if you're cutting them in the right spot, they can crack if you're not careful and just doing them in tiny little increments. And that would hurt very badly. So I try to be extra gentle with them. Which 9 mounts you going for? You want to see my list? I got a little list, or I could read it out, I guess. Come up with the mount wrap. The wrap sheet. I need the Shackledurzel from Mythic and Taurus, the Mummy Raptor from King's Rest Mythic, Gmod from Battle of Dazar'alor, Nyloth Allseer from Nyloth Mythic, Marrowfang from Necrotic Wake Mythic, Cartel Master Gearglider from Tazafesh Mythic, Sanctum Gloom Charger from the 9 in SOD, Vengeance from Sylvanic Mythic SOD, and the Zareth Overseer from the Mythic Jailer. Is the list. This is what it looks like. I wrote it down. I bought him a Dremel. I actually bought him 2 Dremels because I didn't realize I'd added 2 of them to my cart. He does not like the Dremel. He hates it. It's probably less likely to crack his nails, but he's so scared of it. Poor baby. He can deal with the clippers. So I just do like a little bit off of like 2 or 3 nails every time we go out. They stay more or less done. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good. Half a pill capsule to cover the nail. Glue to keep it in place. What kind of a pill capsule? I've been meaning to buy styptic powder just to have it on hand as part of like a first aid kit kind of thing. Pet nails during baths. Yeah, I figured that it would be good if I could get his nails wet first. Yeah, I should try that. He needs a bath. He hasn't had a bath in ages. He doesn't smell bad, but like I know he could use like a good scrub down. His arm's strange. This is why it's hard for me to keep my drywall clean. He looks like he's drying in the sun like a fruit. Let's see you a fruit. Extendos. I'm so happy I get to share my puppy with you guys. I love my baby so much. And he's really stinking cute. He's so much fun. And for like a year and a half, he like wouldn't really hang out in my office with me even after I took down the pet gate. So I'm happy that he comes in so I can have him on camera sometimes. Undercoat brush mine. I have like 3 undercoat rakes and I just use them all. It works out though. Yeah, Kira's been doing fine, but she's been on stream less. She comes by now and then, but for a while she was coming by every single stream. Dreading the Dragon Soul runs. He's been waiting. I haven't really had the guts to let him try swimming properly because, oh, hang on. Well, generally any area where he's allowed to swim, other dogs are also there swimming. So if I off leash him, he's going to start approaching some dogs and trying to get a party going, which is not always socially advisable. So he's always on leash. So we'll wait in with him a little bit, but we haven't like taken him proper swimming. I'm hoping to do it this summer. Or maybe in the fall or something. But he seems to like it. He'll trot right into the water. We were walking along the beach and we were walking kind of like in the water a little bit. And he would see a stick under the water and he'd be like, ooh, stick. And he would stick his mouth in to try to get the stick. And then he would pull his face up because he just dunked his whole face in the ocean. And he would go, bleh! He'd like shake his face and be like, Mom, it's gross. Why is this water awful? But yeah, he'll trot right in. 1 stack instead of 9 for spine. Apparently on LFR and heroic, but not normal, is what people were saying. Yeah, you can solo BFA raids. I thought he wouldn't like the water because of the husky and the Malamute in him. The other dogs that I've had like that tended to dislike swimming. But, no. Happy's a clam. Liberty Bell, thank you for the 41-month reset. Just wanted to say thank you for all the raid tips and the positive vibes you bring to every stream. Your advice has seriously helped me improve. Keep being awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have you here. The goof normally. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I haven't tried it personally. The normal spine thing. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Oh. Buddy, I'm gonna have to scrub the walls before we go anywhere. Oh my gosh. He just let out the biggest sigh. His head's falling off his bed like he's deceased. Goofball. Here's Jada. Dragon Soul not glitched on heroic. They just made it a little bit easier to do spine. They don't require as many stacks. You can just take 1 blood to the thing instead of a bunch. I don't remember deciding to do Jaina, but I did do Jaina. Okay, well, I guess I didn't get the siege hook from Stormwall Blockade. And heroic. We go again. This will be my last run for the day, though, after this amount of time. Is the loot different in this place than Horde and Alliance? If that was true, it would explain a few things. Red Shamrock, thank you very much for the 36-month resub. Happy 3 years. Hi, Hazel and chat. Happy farming month. Happy farming month. Welcome to July. Most of it is. Well, that would explain why my completion things. I'm like, wasn't I finished with Heroic Blockade? But I guess I need 2 more things on Alliance side. It's strange that I would be done on Horde. Or like the Rosticon thing. Oh well. Maybe this is going to be my Gmod. I really thought 4 hours a day was going to be like pretty good for this. It's starting to feel like it's not going to make a dent. Look at this bird. That's a nice bird. No new mounts. Nothing. I mean, I filled the bar at the trading post. I got that one. Raid skips unlocked. Some of them. I don't know about this one. I don't even know how you would do this raid skip. But we don't want to do this raid skip anyways because we're here for Mechatork and he gets skipped specifically. Well, same here. Yeah, so far no good. Maybe this run though. There's always next time. These ones tend to snap me if I don't stop and kill them. There's only a Mythic Jaina skip in here. Was this like when they just started to do raid skips? Had they not really done raid skips much before this? I remember it being a thing. But this was BFA, and there was definitely like a... No, they added the siege skip, didn't they? Later. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting kind of toasted. As 1 o'clock approaches. I'm running out of gas. You have to insert bread if you want clever thoughts over here. BRF and HFC at the skips when it was current. Gotcha. I have garlic bread. It's bread on the menu for lunch. No, I think it's a craft dinner lunch day. That'll be good too. Maybe with some apple as a side. I know I said I was gonna have apple yesterday, but I did not. Chop up some fruit. I like that this character's using random favorite mounts, so she's kind of seeing all kinds of mounts that I forgot that I had, like the Vambata. Good one. I could be somebody that just makes bread every day. Especially if I use the bread machine. I just need to get in the routine of it. I could certainly eat a loaf of bread every day between the two of us. Thankful when they added the siege skip. I hated the 2 tower fight thing. Yeah. I did collect a lot of Transmog today. We are well up on Transmog. Lots of new stuff. Decent amount of gold too. Just raw gold from vendoring all of it. Not bad. Maybe approaching 20k actually, if I consider what I got on my priest as well. Not insane, but not bad. Most days I log on to play WoW, I don't get 20k gold. I can every day sell it on your store. I had my mom over yesterday to visit, and I was talking with her about how when I was a kid, her and my stepdad at the time would make soap and sell it at farmers markets. And in my memory, this has always been like a legacy family business. You know, like, I mean, they just started doing it. It's not like we've been doing it for generations or anything, but it's like I have kind of fond memories of like all of the equipment and the smell of the soap and like doing the farmers market and stuff. And my mom was telling me about it, and she was like talking about how it was like a huge pain in the butt to like set up the stall and head all the way out because it was quite far from home and like making all the soap and getting it all packaged and everything. And then I asked her, well, did you guys sell very much soap in the market? And she said, no! They barely sold any soap. They operated at a huge loss. And I was like, oh man, I had like weird dreams of like getting a house and making my own soap and selling it at local markets, and then also like, you know, setting up like a little online shop to ship my soap. And then I was thinking, man, I'd have to really think about my profit margins because unless this is very expensive soap, I may not break even. sweet baby mine lays like that too. He's comfy. That stinks. No, it smells great. This is lovely smelling, unprofitable soap. She still makes it, but for like gifts. And no, I've not tamed the gorilla boss. I don't really collect hunter pets. I usually just get two to 4 per character. Can confirm would buy Hazel crafted soap. I don't know, what if it was like offensively expensive? Especially for like shipping from nowhere Canada to wherever it is that you're going. Hot or cold press? Hot or cold press? I don't really remember what that means. I didn't like make it personally. I remember helping them. I don't remember the details. I know that we bought lye and made it from scratch. We weren't like melting pre-made soap. We were making soap from scratch. Smell that? It's not the smell of profit. Big money smuggling soap. Oh man, I do not want to have a business where I'm worried about tariffs. Yeah, regular soap has gotten more expensive. It's also gotten like worse. Cold press. Because I remember there was heating at one point. There was like a pot and a burner and like oil. Yeah, the whole thing. But yeah, we had molds and like big slicing bricks. They would do all kinds of different like sometimes there would be like oats in it for like a sort of like a mild abrasive, like an exfoliant. I like the lavender ones and I like the lang lang. Take homemade soap over store-bought if it's roughly the same price anyway. Oh, it would for sure be way more expensive though. That's the trick. You can get lovely artisan handcrafted soap, but of course it's going to be more expensive than mass-produced products. You cannot really approach the efficiency of an economy of scale for something like that. It's always going to be more expensive. Yeah, still 0.9. No luck. But I remember as a kid it was really nice because my sister and I both had eczema, specifically on our hands, and oh, my stream light turned off. I have that one on the schedule. I guess it thinks that time's over. And the homemade soap was always the only thing that wouldn't make it flare up. The same way, like it was the only thing gentle enough to actually work nicely and not ruin our hands. Like whenever we came home from school, having used like school detergents on our hands all day, we'd just be like cracked and bleeding. Have you heard about new chocolate? Made with cocoa and dates. No, it doesn't sound good though. Based on that one sentence. I like dates, but when I think of eating dates, I don't think, oh, that's nice and chocolatey. Or like that, you know what that needs is cocoa. Quality math girl, Matt. You're fine. Doesn't, I don't know. It just, not immediately to me. It sounds like it would be like the wrong texture, like chewy. Awful powder pink school soap. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm picky about chocolate though. Don't let me yuck your yum. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Never let anybody, me included, yuck your yum. In hindsight, I don't know, maybe it was like partly age and partly other stuff, but in my adult years, I have noticed that my eczema flare-ups are directly correlated with stress. Whenever I get like super stressed and I'm really chronically like not doing well, that's when my eczema flares up. Otherwise, it's totally fine. You can't see a thing. Very, I don't want to say psychosomatic, but that's because that's not quite right, but it's very emotionally driven eczema. And I mean, being a kid is stressful, so I guess it makes sense. Nobody likes school. Or people like school. I liked school, but I didn't like being young. Let you know how it turned out. Never tried it before either. Stuffed dates are delicious. Stuff with nuts or citrus. I remember the first time I bought dates and I was eating them like candy. And I was telling my mom, oh man, these are really good. I'm being so healthy. I got them from the produce section. And my mom's like, Hazel, those are like really high in sugar. Don't get me wrong, it's still probably better for you than just chomping Smarties, but I really thought I was cheating the system. I haven't bought them in a while just because they're expensive. Every now and then I have to look at him just to make sure he's breathing. He is. Yeah, there you are. You goofball. You hear his paws clonk on the wall when he does that. Oh, modesty tail. Oh, flop it down. Oh, man. It's my dog, Moose. May Moose bless your mountain runs. Surprised he doesn't snore. Oh, he for sure does. He doesn't snore constantly, but he gets a real good snore going on sometimes. It's really funny. Often if he's laying on his back like that with his head upside down, that's usually when he'll snore. But every now and then, like my husband and I will just be like talking in our living room, and Moose will just be curled up on the couch. And we'll like stop to like think about something, or maybe we're talking about something serious, and it's kind of like a weighty pause. And then Moose will just rip off like a huge loud snore. And it like fixes the mood every time. It's so funny. I always say my black lab girl snores like an old man. Oh, sorry, I know I'm dog camming a lot, but like I have to. Look at this. He's got his tail tucked between his legs. He's doing like a unicorn pose. He looks like he wants to be a unicorn sticker. Let me see if I can find I've got a little video. Especially while we're waiting for some RP here. I just gotta start the boat. I don't know why I'm doing Jaina again. I guess I didn't. No, it's not Jaina. I always think I'm about to do Jaina because I'm on a boat and I get confused. I haven't done Mechaturk yet. I've got one more chance. Where is it? Scroll. Where you been? What you been up to, Sup, Grandpa Bro? I've been here. I've been streaming. I've been farming mounts recently. Before that, I was tanking some keys. Where's my little Moose video? I have a funny one. Is it this one? That's a JPEG. That's a JPEG. It's this one. Okay. I gotta turn the sound all the way up on it. Sounds very important. I think I had to boost the sound of it because I included this video. Hang on. I included this video in a member video once. It's really low. He is snoring in it anyway. I don't know if it's coming through the stream, but I love that one. It's really good to crank. Yeah, you guys little teeth. He's got little chumpers. Top 3 mounts from Collector's Bounty? I have 9 total, but if I had to pick just 3, I would say this one. Sylvanas' Vengeance. And maybe the Antorus one. Heard this though. Haven't seen you. I'm streaming on a longer schedule for July for the event, so normally I'm not on this late. Normally I would have wrapped up stream an hour and 6 minutes ago. I usually stream 9 to noon Pacific times, Wednesdays through Sundays. But I'm streaming a little late. For July. Bonus stream. Oh, it's kicking. After hours. After my purple light turns off. Pardon me. Extended hours for sure. Come on, Mechaturk. Slash, please. Let's just ask nicely, huh? There is no slash, please. Vengeance is on my list to farm too. Such a nice mount. Yeah. I feel kind of flattered that these spark bots like me. You know, like if I come over here, they're coming with me. It's like having a little fan club. Look, I've got an entourage. Drum roll. Nope. No Gmod. Maybe tomorrow. We got more chances tomorrow. That was heroic. I can do it again on Mythic, and then I've got more characters. Darn. No luck today. 4 hours, no luck. I've been live for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Today I've claimed vengeance. Congrats, Elrithir. That's amazing. You guys are getting so lucky. Panda starting zone. It's madness. Love it. I'll have to do that this month sometime. Oh, okie dokie. I gotta wrap up for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same stream. Do a Friday stream, more farming, more Gmod attempts. Appreciate the company. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye.